Why? Not working. Why not working? Cabo, thank you for that sub. 18 months. 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babies. Nope, that's not the right one. Nope. Yep. It's been a long day. Oh, I don't know if it's hot over there, but it is hot over here. Oh. Oh. I do have my water. I didn't even add anything to it. I probably should add like a sports enhancer. Thank you for the hydrate though. I am trying to push fluids today. I went walking this morning. I did 4 miles in the heat and I was like a sheen of sweat, and I kind of cleaned myself up, and then I went directly to, I like changed clothes. That's pretty much all I had time for. I like changed clothes, and then I go directly to yoga, which is on a rooftop that is black. So it like, I was being baked from above, the humidity was surrounding me, and then also the floor was literally lava. It was an experience. And I tried to take a very short little nappy nap, and it just made my hair look funny, so that's great. See this? This won't do anything else. It's like, nope. This is where your part is today. And I'm like, oh. News to me. I did eat a delicious sandwich. It was delicious. But I still feel a little off, a little like low energy. My stomach feels a little off. I worked too hard, obviously. Hello? Oh, that's not. Do you know what makes your game extra hardcore? It's an electric guitar. We are in Zenibados, which is that lost city. We're gonna try to get through this, but it's not very clear what they want us to do. You are at the flying disc station, departing from the teleporting device. Determine the destination. And I couldn't get anything to happen at the legislation center. I did go through the law launcher. Decision confirmed. Can you imagine trying to ride on a flying disc like that? I think that I would probably just fall off it and die. Pretty sure that's what would happen. This part. I guess I have to lure him all the way over. Sir, why are you so angry with me? Off to a really strong start. Back to square one again. Give Kongo a break. We don't have to go through that every time. We don't. It was cute the first time. Wait. What does this guy do? Found people to which Wingley Code Article 659 applies. Is there anywhere else to go here? Doesn't really seem like there is. Vagrant, welcome in. Dart, welcome in. Still adjusting that. I saw that you were in with Research Ninja. Isn't she just the nicest? She's so sweet. And she has the most calming voice to listen to, like, ever. It's just nice and it's soft, and she's just got this very kind way about her. She's so sweet. She is the bomb. She, like, keeps track of all of my random life events and stuff, too. Like, she doesn't have to do that, but she does. It's just very... That's the best. We are sharing our love and hate of Fire Emblem. Well, I am happy for you.
Yes!
Oh, I forgot. I forgot how to play the game. I have never played any of the Fire Emblem games that I can remember. I think the first one has been a minute. I think the first one was on, like, Sega, and I tried to get it, but, like, it was expensive or something. So I ended up not getting it. And so I haven't had the ability to, like, experience them, and, like, I've been kind of in and out. I haven't, like, lingered too much because I don't want to, like, spoil everything, but the first English one was Game Boy Advance. I remember that they did, because it's a strategy game. It's not even like a JRPG. It's like a strategy game, which historically I'm not very good at. Let me just tell you that. But I bet people modded older systems to play. I remember hearing about it, but I don't.
Yes.
Congo is the only one I can hit with. Inferno! But anyway, it just managed to fall through, like, the Dragon Warrior series was another one that I missed getting on board early on, and I ended up finding my way into, like, the Final Fantasies and stuff, but I never did find my way into Dragon Warrior, so I haven't actually played any of the Dragon Warriors except for the original. That's the only, But I'd like to play, like, some of that stuff on stream, but I'd also like to play some of our favorites, too. Like, I don't want to just do a bunch of blind runs of things, because this is what happens on blind runs. Yeah, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. I played the first one when I was a kid. It was on the Nintendo. And it is... It's one of the first RPGs that I experienced, but it was a little trickier, and, like, there weren't a whole lot of graphics or anything. And so, I don't know, like, it wasn't... I thought that it was okay, but I didn't, like, fall in love with it like I did Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was the first game that I was like, wow, this is great. Can you get me? You played 8 on the PlayStation 2? I remember 7 was a big deal. Sir? Sir? He just stays there? He's never gonna leave? I should check it out. Is it one of those things where, like, the Final Fantasies, sometimes they kind of cross. There's like some things that you can pick up from playing all of them, but they're really their own standalone stories, unless they're noted to not be. Is it something like that where I can just pick it up, or do I have to know the lore from the early ones to like make sense of it? Also pretty standalone. So I could just play like 7 or something. I remember 7 being a big deal. There were so many things that I was supposed to do this week, and like almost none of them got done. No baby dragons? No, we made it out of that part. I don't have to kill baby dragons anymore. Now we get to fight guillotines and, I don't know, like a weird jester version of death. I feel like those are okay things to kill. Welcome in, Crazy Mike. Have to. Okay. You made choices. Those baby dragons came after me. It was self-defense. I don't know anything about 7. Apparently it's from the same era as this game. Yeah, that seems about right. Because it was after... I remember Final Fantasy 7 came out in 97. That's like one of those weird things that sticks with you. Like, I was so looking forward to the release of Final Fantasy 7. It was 9/7/97. So it just like, it stuck with me forever. But, I have to like rush this other guy. Because apparently, this guy never turns around, apparently. He just stares at you menacingly. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'll say it again. You came into their home. You just bought 7 Remake. I don't know if it's... I can't even tell anymore because like I hear such like varied opinions on it. But I liked what I saw of the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. I thought that they added... So, like, when I was a kid and I played the original Final Fantasy VII, I wanted nothing more than to, like, delve into the stories of Midgar and, like, wander around the slums. Because you only had, like, this very small amount of space that you could wander around. And, I don't know, it added those little things, and it made me feel, like, more like I could do that kind of thing. And it's so pretty. Like, it's so pretty. And the voice actors that they pick, yes, I agree. I don't know where I'm going. Am I just going straight across, or am I going up? I'm gonna go up. Okay, sir. I need you to not freak out. No, 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 no. I just want that present, but they're gonna get me if I get that present. Yeah, they took advantage of the technology. Yeah, like, I mean, that's a good way to put it. Sir, leave me alone. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I got away with it, but it was still stupid. Am I supposed to get to the middle one? This is the one that always gets us. And we couldn't quite make it, and I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to beat this guy. And you can't turn around necessarily that's fast enough. It's not great. You can lure him into one and then rush from the other. I'm failing at this. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm dehydrated. Even though I messed it up just as bad the last time I tried this. That's for sure the reason. See? But I considered playing the original, because I played the original Final Fantasy VII like crazy. I had like hundreds of hours on my original save. And then, as you all know, can happen sometimes, my memory card, something happened to it, and I lost my save, and I cried for like a week. Because I was like 12. I only played it once because I didn't have a physical copy. That makes sense. Hydrate or make mistakes on stream? Yeah, I heard that phrase before. It's very catchy. You are at the flying disc station departing from the teleporting device. Determine the destination. I guess we have to get through the Law Factory first. That's the only thing. We got to, like, the end of the Law Launcher or something, and it didn't really do anything. We just stood there while they seemed to have some sort of trial. A memory card. I don't miss the days of taking gambles with saves. Man, those were the days. And if you wanted to play like multiple games or save any extra games, you had to decide which ones could stay and which ones could go. I don't miss that either. Let's just do it because we can. I had a Mad Catz GameCube card. We had one, I don't remember the brand. It was an off-brand. And it was one of those that had like 15 memory cards in one. And so there was a way to like flip to the next one. So it wasn't that we were really losing our saves, it's just that we were flipping through the pages of saves and we didn't know how to get back. So, I don't remember what I was playing at that time, but I kept making like a couple hours of progress, like after school, and then I'd save, and then there's like some way when you're starting it up, you must like bump a button or something like that to just like tell it what one you were gonna use, and just like the save was just perfect. That's right. Pretty sure I had my after having the memory cards and the risk of losing it. Yeah, we had like a little. It was like a little like tray. It was like this big, and it fit all of our memory cards in there. There was a ridiculous amount. And you had to remember which one you had it on, and you know, hope that it still had it on there when you pulled it up later. The Kingdom Hearts saves. I had a bunch of Chrono Cross saves. Was one of the things because when I played through Chrono Cross the original time, I didn't make it all the way through the game, but I was trying to like figure out how I could get the most characters because there's like. I don't even remember the number. It's a lot. There's a lot of different people that you can get, and taking some people automatically means that you don't get the others. And then a couple of them are like the mom and the son. Depending on which way you answer something, you get either the son or the mom, depending. So I was like playing around with stuff like that. So I had a bunch of like random Chrono Cross saves. I did. I was spoiled. So my parents, we lived out in the middle of nowhere. TM. Out in the middle of nowhere. In rural Illinois. And my brother and I were both very into video games. And we were both really good students and stuff like that. So, you know, when we would get a good report card, we'd get to go to the local video game store. We did have one. They knew us by name. And we'd get to get maybe like a game or something, and then we had allowances and stuff that we saved up too. Fun fact: the first I played Legend of Dragoon, I didn't have a memory card at all. I got to bail that first night. Oh my god. So did you just like leave it on and running? I guess you could do that. Perfect. That's what I would do. I would have just left it on. My Sega Saturn that I had, its memory card went bad. Like, its internal memory went bad. I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years after we got it. And I really loved the game. What was it called? It was like Dragon Warrior, I think. Or, shoot, it was a Working Designs game. It was like a strategy game instead of a RPG. You can see it. It had 8 different characters that you can play as. It'll come to me. But anyway, like the memory, it had an internal memory card, and the battery in it went dead. And so I play it, then I just turn off the TV. I just leave the Saturn running because I couldn't save anything. Die. Demon stand. I don't know if my parents ever knew about that. They were probably like, why does this electric feel kind of weak? Yeah. Yeah. Brothers, there's so much trouble, so much work. I actually really miss my brother now that we're adults. But, yeah, back then, I don't think we got along terribly, but we definitely did fight. And we'd be like, you have too many saves for this game. You need to delete this game. Well, you need to delete this game then. Remember those days? Although I do miss that being, like, one of the more stressful things in my life. Instead of, you know, my actual adult responsibilities now. Those are not super fun. I really want a treasure chest, but I keep failing at getting the treasure chest and it just drives me insane. We can do it. No, we can't. We got caught on the thing. Ah. Come here. Just mind our own business. I'm sure we'll have to come back by it again. You leave me alone. Yeah, I had a Sega Dreamcast, but we didn't have a lot of games for it. They were so expensive to buy a game. My mom bought one and she was like, ooh. That was like our big Christmas present that year. And then this is the one that we've been having trouble with. Oh my gosh, we made it! My first horror game on it. The cult classic Carrier. I don't remember Carrier. We had the first 3D Sonic Adventures, I want to say. And then I know we only had like 3 games. Oh, you know what? You know what I did have for Dreamcast? I had Shinobi. I'm pretty sure that was on Dreamcast. Are you guys mad, or are you gonna eat my bones? Can I talk to you? No, you care not about me. Okay, well that's fine. What am I supposed to do here? Use this computer, maybe? Oh, hello. Factory Laptose 64. It is not, in fact, a cult classic. It's terrible. The second character was named Yennefer. Someone woke up and said, yes, let's make up some names. Yennefer, she could have married Yanni. I feel like that's how they were like, you know what name I really like? I like Yanni. Let's replace a J with a Y. Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center. A law production license? What is it talking about? If you don't have one, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Ah, yes. I see you've been studying corporate America. Thank you. Gosh dang it. I got all the way down here and now I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. Oh, good. Sir, you just chillax, okay? People turned into plant zombies? I find that interesting. I am struggling, like, super hard to remember any of the Dreamcast games that we had besides those two. We didn't have a lot, though. They were really expensive. I was gonna say, I think that was on Xbox. Was Fable just on Xbox? That was a cool game. This is the one where we have something that they have a present that we want or something, right? Zelda. Yeah, you just go about your business, sir. Nothing to see or send to jail. Sir, you are just the touchiest. That's right, we can't carry any more items. Sir, I need you to come down here. Where did we come from? You know what, just send me out. Just take me away. So we need a law license. But I'm not sure. They are not very helpful on where to get that. What are the names? The law launcher. The law something or other. Yes. Law factory, which is where I would think that they... And then the law launcher, and then the legislation center. We might actually have to, like, look at some sort of... walkthrough. We normally don't do that, but this has been kind of troublesome, and I don't want to waste, like, multiple 5-hour streams of me just wandering around. Like, normally we can kind of find our way, but this one has been very... Okay, but nothing to see here. Come here. Most annoying thing in the entire world. They were like, how can I make the most terrible, annoying, frustrating dungeon in all of RPGdom? Oh, I know. Make crazy padding enemies that would send you back to not even the start, the sub-start. Every time. That's an item. I knew it as soon as I got there, or as soon as I was too far to turn around. Shoot. Sorry, I'm trying not to yawn. I've had a very long day. This is Xenobatos. You can change it by following a due process. Head back down. The Flying Sea World exhibit is Kulan, a flying manta ray. They tell me I need to go get a legendary helm, but I have no idea where that's at. Go to the law. Head over to the entry of the law factory to talk to the robot to buy some stuff. Go to a legislation center. Is that where we were? I like how they're like outmaneuver the robots. That these ones don't just keep going. Like, they sit there confused. That was close. I don't know if I have enough time to get around. If I just wait for him to go to the other side. That's one of them that doesn't turn around. I actually like that better because then you can, like, plan it. Yeah, I'll try for loot on the way back. Apparently... I've gotten to this place before. It says form line, punishment. license is... So I did get a law license, I think. It would be nice if they let me, like, read those. Okay, so... So now I have that. Do I have to get back? Get in line and they will help you with the verdict. So I have to go back here? This walkthrough is useless. Do I have to, like, actually? No cutting in line, apparently. I am so confused. Yes? Yeah? I don't know what to do. Dang, all this government oversight. I guess I didn't have a law. This game is dumb. I will go on record today and tell you that this game is dumb. This is stupid. Hate it. I stood in line and I waited for them to, like, talk to me.
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. I am so upset. I am so upset. What do you want me to do, game? Please, give me any inclination. Okay. I've been dramatic. I'm okay. I do love BioShock. We played that very early on the channel, and I was still very new to streaming, and it's a lot of, like, you have to do a lot to play BioShock well. You have to manage resources and stuff like that, and I could not do that when I first started. So I just sloppily, like, I can normally beat it on hard. I mean, it's not like I never die, but I can beat it on hard. And I played it on normal, and I just went through and, like, beat everybody down with a wrench. And I was like, this is how we're playing it? And then, like, it was very early on, but I had become pretty active in Sonicet's channel. He's a partner, and he has, like, about 150 viewers, so he would come in and watch me play BioShock badly, and I'm like, oh, the humiliation. I will never live this down. I did live it down. It's fine. But it was very much a learning thing. Like, you just have to figure out how to do all of the things all at once. I play all games badly. It's nothing new here. Yeah, right. Like, I think it's actually funner for the audience when you do play badly, because it's like, oh my gosh, this is awful. You know, it's just a fun thing to, like, bond over. Wow, Leary, you're bad at this game. I know. You're telling me. But it was just... Chris, welcome in. I'm pretty sure that you were there for that. You were there for the bad BioShock playthrough. Oh, it's so bad. It was so bad. I will replay that at some point. Maybe for like Halloween, or my affiliate anniversary is in October at some point, so maybe we do it for that. It's fine. Sano plays a lot of games back too, you know, but this is like a classic, and I can actually play it well when I want to not have anybody watching me and take my time, and there's just a lot of things that you have to do, and my brain is tiny. It doesn't work very well. It's a rule that whatever the internet says on time to beat it, you add double for me. Yeah, right. Well, we've been going through this game. I think that we're past the amount of time that most people beat this game in, too. I mean, this is 17, stream 17, and it's anywhere from, like, at least 3.5 hours, but almost never 3.5 hours. It's almost always at least 4. And then sometimes we get caught on something and we end up going to, like, 5 or 5.5. So, 17. 17 in a row? Wait. I have to go back down there? You're killing me. You are there. I have a knife. It is slightly above my left lung, and you pushed on it a little harder, and you not twisted it exactly, but you wiggled it around in there. I haven't seen Clerks in forever. I guess we can go back down. At least this one's a little easier to get to. Like, I feel like I can consistently at least get to the bottom of this one. The other one is really hard. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I did the right thing. I was very upset about myself about that. Okay, I waited in line like a good little robot. I haven't been able to catch all of these because they go so fast, but one of them said that they would take all land from the human and give it to Winglies, and I was like, so I want to say no to the first one. Yep, I'm standing in the center. Is this submission of a bill? It is not. Nope. No, I don't want any of those bills. I've got plenty of bills. Look at my checkbook. No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. I think this one was supposed to be yes. Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. Do 659 first. That's the jail law. Even we can change the law? It is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. You're taking an awful lot of time. State the first digit from the left. This is odd. Okay, 6. I vote to revise the law 369 to... Damn, she's fine. Sock it to me one more time. Get low. Anyway. Take the second digit. 5. This is what it's like to just... If you're a human on the internet, right? The only way to prove my humanness is to select fire hydrants out of 9 pictures until there are no more fire hydrants, and then hit OK. Yes. They can't ask me about my deepest feelings or something. They're like, why do you love ice cream. I'm like, I think that would be a better way to figure out if I was a person. 9. Langley Code, Article 659, deliberation on amendment. Trespassers shall be teleported to the jail. How was I supposed to figure this out? Langley amended Code, Article 5659, trespassers shall not be teleported to the jail. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. Hooray. You find the codes in various places. We've been in a lot of places, though, I feel like. Okay, so we're done here, then. That's the only one we have to do? Do I have to do another one? Can you say something about... I'll get in line, just in case. I gotta wait my turn. And by the time I make it to the front of the line, I'll know if I need to do another one. One lot at a time. I have to call your number. Okay. Should I try it since I'm here, or should I just go? I'll just go. And then I instantly forgot where I was supposed to go. So now what? Do they not, they don't send me to jail anymore. Or because it hasn't been sent out yet, do I get to go to the law launch then? Just wait, I'm gonna launch me a law. Wait, that's the wrong one. I feel like we... I don't know why America doesn't launch their laws. I mean, it's just... It sounds like a really effective way of getting laws put into play. Just launch them out there. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I'll just get caught, it's fine. This place is, it's not only is it a maze, it's also insufferable. Imagine doing this 8 times. I don't want to imagine that. That seems counterintuitive. I will say, the one thing that they did, I will give them credit where credit is due. The one thing that I will give them for this stupid place, stupid. But the one thing that they did do wrong, or did do right, is that they didn't have fights while you're trying to avoid those little guys and everything. Like, there ain't no way. You still have fights outside of it, and that's fine. Professor?
Yes!
I demand to see your degree, Professor. Oh, shoot, that was the counter. Wow, did they really throw the book at you? They did. Literally. That's how I like knowledge to be given to me. It's just like launching the laws. They're just launching knowledge. It's a very quick way to get it to me. Trust me, I've been in school a really long time. I'm guilty. Murdering baby dragons? Yeah. Sir, it's not very nice to throw books at faces.
Yes!
I went to college, that's for sure why they charge so much for textbooks. I have like...
Die. Demons
a
dead.
stupid amount of degrees, so I had like... Back when I first started, I would buy like all the books, and I'd go through and I had had like little post-it note type things that I do for like each chapter and stuff. By the time I got to like this last degree, I was like, do I have to buy this book? Can I find it online? Can I find parts of it online illegally? Yeah, that's good enough.
Yes! Go! Go!
That was a little too slow.
Die.
Okay. You wouldn't pirate a car. You wouldn't pirate a textbook. Or I guess it was download a car. It was so silly. I was like, if I could. That is an impossibility. Commercial. Ooh, new magic. Meteor strike. Kongol's magic is like gently, like, it's just like throwing sand at them and it gently wafting down their face. Is there, maybe. I had desktop audio on because I was, the last stream we were with Chris were playing together. And you had to be able to hear him, so I had to, okay. Have you seen the economy? For sure. If I can download a car, you bet I would. Right? Especially, like, lately. They have, like, skyrocketed, like, the prices of... Now I need to launch things. I'm really excited about launching this law. I hope it has fireworks. Man, can you imagine? I wouldn't even have like a fancy one. I'd just be like, this one gets great gas mileage and it's very safe. For some reason, I was from New York for a second. It's fine. I can collect all of the loot. I do love loot. I do not remember where to go. We were just talking about you not too terribly long ago. Research Ninja, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't already follow her, Research Ninja is wonderful. She has the most kind voice that you have ever heard. It's way nicer than mine. She's very sweet, very thoughtful, and she plays great video games. She's playing Fire Emblem right now. So you should go and give her a follow if you can. Did you beat that big battle? Like when I lurked to get ready for stream, she was in this big battle and I swear there were like 25 people that she was fighting. I bet. That was so many people. We need to go down into the front. Yeah, I don't know where I went. Come here. I can just go over here, I guess. Nope, can't do that. Sir, I need you to come up here, except... We're really rocking this Lost City, Xenobatos. We haven't been sent to jail 5 times already in the, like, 50 minutes we've been playing. Definitely. Legend of Dragoon, this is, we're at the end. And this is the Lost City Xenobatos. And we're trying to get this law where anybody that is in Lost City Xenobatos that doesn't belong there gets sent directly to jail, like I just did. our friend Congo broke down the wall for us. It'd be fantastic for every sequel. They just add an extra Legend of Dragoon. It's not Legend of Dragoon 7, it's Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, this is not a super fun area, but it is a really cool game. It has like the timed hits. You can get different combos for each person, so it stays pretty fresh. We'll say that they get kind of long at the end. And then this place, like, we haven't had any trouble before, but this particular one, we ended on the last stream that we played it, and we just didn't get anywhere. Typos in the fan forums would be deliciously chaotic. I think you meant Legend of Dragoon, not Legend of Dragoon. Just go in there and cause chaos. Dance, puppets, dance. So now we had to wait in line, believe it or not. When we got here, we had to like wait in line with the robots, and then we had to tell them the number of the law that we wanted to do something with, which thankfully Dart knew, because I didn't find anything that told me any information at all, so. And then now we have to launch the law, which I was saying, it sounds like a great thing to do, to launch a law. I planned that, I didn't plan that to be that close. No! Ah. Okay, so I need to go to the top. He's over there. Oh my gosh, he is so speedy! He's speedier than the other one. No, I think that is highly accurate. Listen, we don't need to do this every time. Back to square one. Yes, I understand, character. Please do not rub it in my face that I have messed up yet again. Thank you. It's fine. So we've been trying to get past this for hours at this point. But we're gonna get it tonight. We have made the first step. Now we just have to have our law launched, which is great. I love the idea of launching a law. You came in at the most complicated of times, I guess. Because it is kind of weird. We were being nostalgic about memory cards. That was one thing that we were doing earlier to pass the time.
Die. Demons dance.
So that's what these fights are like. So each character has like combos that they do that way. And it's kind of fun. I can definitely tell when I've been playing it for a while because my concentration for that gets a little low. Like, I can definitely tell. So much memory card drama. You know, that's the general feeling of memory cards. Oh no, Congo's in love with one of our professors. Listen here, Professor.
Yes!
Oh, we missed. Apparently, it used to be common back a few hundred years ago in England for some criminals to go out, rob a stagecoach, purposely get arrested, and then bribe the warden of the prison just to have a nice, cozy stay. The jails were cozy? That makes me feel happy that they had like a nice little cozy stay. Okay, uh-oh. Congo hits really hard. You know what we have? You know what we have? We have a Dragoon. Ooh, 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 and if you haven't seen this game before, they have like this special power. They have like a little orb, and they change into Dragoons of the different elements. So Dart here is fire, our main character. Rose is darkness, and Congo is earth. But you can do a Dragoon attack, or you can do Dragoon magic. The Dragoon attack is also timed, but I like this one. Let's do this one. It's his big one. It's really cool. Only with bribes. Get out, rinse, repeat. Corrupted memory cards, yes. Or that one that that for some reason just loses saves every once in a while. Your 200-hour Final Fantasy VII save. Yeah. I lost one of those when I was a kid. I cried about it for like forever too. That was so much work. I'm weirdly glad that I missed that phase of gaming history. You didn't miss much. Not a super fun part. I will say this is during that era though. There were a lot of good games during that era. Now, so like when I play it, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3, and it has, like, you format a section of the internal drive for a memory card, and that works really well. I do have to take off some of the saves. It's very full. I do have to take off some of the saves. We have like 1 million. We have like 3 Chrono Cross ones on there. An entire card of save files got wiped. The memories. Like literally, the memories is memory card. So we need to get up to the top. Yeah, come down here. It's nice down here. Please don't eat me. Oh, he's so fast. I need to get down to the bottom. Crush them. This one is the one that got us last time, I think. He's very speedy.
Yes.
How far are you in Fire Emblem? Like, how long is one of those Fire Emblem games? I assume it's another, like, it's a big game. Wait for your turn. That seemed aggressive. We don't need to be told repeatedly in all caps to wait our turns. We have great manners. About halfway through this route, I'd bank for at least another 20-ish hours, maybe more. It seemed like there was a lot of like extra like character interaction and stuff like that, where it was also kind of like maybe like a little bit of a dating game type deal too, where you can like do the extra stuff to get your characters extra like bonus relationship points. I love that. How long a modern Fire Emblem playthrough is largely depends on how much interaction with your NPCs you do. That makes sense to me. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. If you don't have one, step back. You're hindering fulfillment of the quota. I have one though. Wait, did it do it? Did it do the thing? Did it do the thing? Sir? We're at the flame disk station in front of the law launcher. Yes, I am aware. Yes, lots of romance. I remember when you were playing Baldur's Gate, that was definitely a thing too. I don't normally. This is very much something that is to your credit. Normally, I cannot tolerate Baldur's Gate playthroughs. Like, I don't really like. I know, like, this is like unpopular nerd opinion. I don't really like Baldur's Gate, but yours I could sit and watch. Keep me company. Keep it on in the background and stuff. So did it. I know. Did it launch the law? I didn't see any fireworks. Did I have to do something? World record for Fire Emblem Three Houses speedrun is 1 hour 9 minutes? Wouldn't let me talk to anybody. I didn't think it would be my cup of tea, but the shenanigans haven't hurt me. Yeah. I feel like you're kind of a similar player to me, and I think that's why, like, you focus more on the things that I would focus on, and, like, there's the chat for that stuff. Did you go on the platform? It doesn't let me do anything except for yell at me to wait my turn. I feel like there are different playstyles, and a lot of them have to do. So it walked me onto the thing, and it says to submit the law license issued by the Law Factory, which I think I did, right? And then it says, like, I'm even pushing towards the other side of the screen, and it won't let me stay. Where am I going? You think or you know? Well, I tried it again, so I'm pretty sure I know. So does that mean it's fixed? Hello? Do you send me to jail still? You sure do. I guess not. Yeah, no worries. Go de-stream. It didn't work. Woohoo, prison. Oh, even with help I fail at this. Normally I'll just do like an IGN guide, but I have it open and it says literally, first head over to the Legislation Center, then head to the Law Factory, then finish up at the Law Launch. Oh, maybe I have to go to the Law Factory? Because we did go to the Legislation Factory. You're going to have to do the same thing all around. Go to each teleporter and move on until they get to the floor. Get caught one time for a funny save by combo and you can get 200 gold from the prison. The walkthrough says. Did you not go to the factory? I don't know. No, I went to the launcher. I thought that's what I was supposed to go to. I'm pretty sure I went to the wrong spot. That's my bad. I was sharing memory card trouble. Okay. I'm paying attention. You're doing great, honey. You are at the flying desk station. Son of a launcher. So I thought that I needed to go to the launcher because it said that I had the law. So I assumed that I needed to go to the launcher. Launcher? I hardly know her. Factory, right? So we're gonna go to the factory next. Ba-doom. This is the one that's really hard to get through. Sir, I just need you. Nope. Go the other way. He's very upset. Oh, please leave me alone. Shark, come back. I'm almost there. Probably. Until I get caught by this guy, which I normally do. Which way did I do it last time? I think I lured him this way, like this. Nope. We want him further here. Please. You are giving me a legitimate heart attack every time that happens. Okay. I did the thing. Do I have to wait in line again? Oh, okay. Here it is. Law production license. I've got that. This should be it. Understood. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. Huzzah. Yeah, but I was doing the thing, please. I'm not trying to hinder your quota. We got it. We just have one more step for the first part of this dungeon. Oh, we got stuck. Oh, we got stuck. No, changing laws could be so hard. There's a... Sir? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why would you do that? I'm gonna start chasing my coworkers slowly behind them and being like, "Murr!" He's doing his best. Me too. Me too. We came from this one. Let's go over here. Oh my god. Yay, we made it! We didn't even get taken to jail. I'm a motorist. For some reason, my brain thought about Mr. Burns. Out of my way, I'm a motorist. Can I get on this, please? Now we're gonna go to the launcher. Yes. That's our dance for riding the discs now. Okay, now we have to this one again. Okay, come down here. Sure. Oh my gosh, you're so fast. Please don't eat me. That feels... Come here, little guy. Come here, you can do it. Oink. Aha! Practice makes perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. Oh, hurry. That was weird. Wait for your turn. Maybe use game facts instead of IGN. Yeah, we can do that. I used to use GameFAQs all the time. Back when GameFAQs was the place to be. Guys! Law launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering the fulfillment of the quota. You used GameFAQs for this game back in the day in 2006. I think when I actually originally bought this game, I think I had a guide, probably. Because I'd look at my mom real sad. But if I don't have a guide, how will I know where all of the presents are? So now, this means that we now can wander around as we want to, and then we have to do another... Ooh, there's a lot of full game guides for this game. Time to test it out. So futuristic. Are you gonna get me now? They won't get me now. Ha 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 ha. We're smart. Oh, that's it. I got nothing more. This makes this place so much better. And there's no fights. Big fan. Yeah, I like this. So now I have to do another law? Death Purger. At least one or two. Huh. You figured this out as a kid? I'm a grown person and I can't figure this out.
Yes.
Dart, you've been missing a lot. Eye on the prize.
Die.
Time to fight a guillotine. I spent hours, but yes. I lived in Cenobatos for a week. That sounds unpleasant. I'm impressed though. I don't think I would have figured this out. I would have had to have Googled it because we wandered around all last time and
Die.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Moon strike. Total vanishing. Okay. Please? Please? Didn't we already have access to the shop? Isn't it already open? I might be wrong. But I definitely... where did we start? Oh my gosh, this has assy art, however you say it. It's amazing. I do love my Control F. Then, Vatos? gal did like a map in just text. That's amazing. Holy smokes. So we went to the Legislation Center first. I definitely remember that. It's definitely what happened. I'm not sure it was the Law Center. Oh, one of these days. Ooh, present. I get my present. It is kind of creepy that now they just sit there. They shall never more at me again. It's a little sad, but also a little vindicating. I'm just saying. I cannot carry any more items. Luna, welcome in. Guess we'll use something. We have a lot of healing things. Anybody low? Not really. So I guess we'll just discard something. Let's get rid of that one. We have to keep. Yeah, let's get rid of Gravity Grabber. It sounds uncouth. It sounds like something done without consent. All right, let's see what's in this box. Watch it give me another one. Frozen Jet. Well, definitely remember which one I came in on. Oh, I came back the wrong way. Luna, how has your weekend been? Done any craft shows or anything lately? Present? Cannot carry any more items. We get that a lot. I would like to write a strongly worded letter to the developers of this game. I need more than 32 slots for items to be used, and I need less than 255 item slots for my armor. PS1 error problems. Did a yard sale a week ago. Had to miss my last show due to hubby having the flu. Oh, it stinks when flus go through the, and like you have a kiddo and stuff too. So one of you sick, all of you are sick. That makes it really hard. What's this do? Destroys minor enemies. We don't need that. Wow. I wish I could say the same for ours. I didn't see what that was, but I'm sure that it was good. Which way did we come from? Dino Crisis. Oh, I haven't even thought of that game in years. Did I go the wrong way? I sure did. It's hard to keep track of which way goes which way. I'm sick, but I had the flu shot, so I'm nowhere as sick as he is. Yeah, good. You know Resident Evil safe boxes? Now imagine they aren't linked up. I did not realize, I don't remember that. We didn't own Dino Crisis, we rented it, so I don't really remember it very well. So you have to backtrack. That sounds awful. I'm gonna go wait my turn. Gotta wait my turn. Millennium. Thank you for the resub. Scrubs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, fellow step fam. Jakes, welcome in. SJ, did you have fun playing Inscription? That's one of those games that I know I've heard is really good, and I just have never played it. I might even own it. I'm not actually sure. You finished it? That's amazing. Congratulations on finishing the game. What did you think? Did you think it was like worth the hype? I had a great time, and that's from someone who doesn't like deck builders. It's like supposed to be kind of like fourth wall-y and stuff. I had you up, but I tried to kind of tune out the game stuff so that I didn't spoil it for me. Luna, you love Inscription? I think the fourth wall stuff is what makes it great. I agree. It's like, you think about like the really great games, well, the recent really great games, and some of them, that's what really makes them great, is they're talking directly to you. But meta puzzles lore is my jam in games. You really, you played that one, shoot, I can't remember the name of it. The one where you were the historian investigator lady and you went through and had to put together lore and all that stuff, and then you played Tunic a lot too and put together that whole language. It was pretty impressive. If any of you don't know Scrubs, Scrubs is my friend. We hang out sometimes on Discord and whatnot. He is La Mulana, yes. Scrubs is very detail-oriented and technical, and it's a very, like, it makes for very unique play. So if you're interested in things where you, like, build on history and that kind of thing, Scrubs is right up your alley. Very friendly, very welcoming. We've been friends for a couple of years. He's fantastic. He does have a habit of dad jokes. You are! You are! He's being humble, but he is. You are! Scrubs is fun. If you would like a unique streamer, Scrubs is where it's at. Are you really playing Soma? Oh my gosh, are you really playing Soma? I will be there for that. Soma, I have mixed feelings about Soma. It's a great game. Gives me bad feels sometimes, but it's such a good game. The prophecy is being fulfilled again, yes. You've never seen you should. Yeah, you should watch. It's a poignant game, is how I would describe it. It is a bit horror, like it's spooky, it's scary. The storyline is just fantastic. It has like philosophical questions and stuff in it. It's really a good game. I think that Sonicat, who plays nothing but horror games practically, he rates it as one of the best of all time. I would probably put it also in one of the best of all time, although I feel it is a horror game, but to me it's not truly, like, it's not purely a horror game. It's got so much like philosophy and stuff in it. It's much bigger than that. Oh, you've already started it. Oh, so you've never played it before, and you've already played the first part of it? I think it's pretty easy to catch people up, though. Like, it'll be alright to, like, be like, this is what's happened up to what I've played. Yeah, playing horror games as a channel. Redeem and Crab was mean to me. Crab is exactly what you need. She got them claws. That's a redeem? So I actually need to do 703. This is sorry, thank you for pointing out that we should be using a different guide. The legislation is always the first step, and this is where laws can be amended. Dart states the name of the article he wants to change and receives a lawmaker. Accordingly, after that, it's off to the law factory, where the law output is given. Third step, the law launcher, where the law is enacted. And then 339 turns off shops. We don't want to do that. 410 allows the teleporter to go to Death City Mayfield. 640, you don't have to wait in line at the Legislation Center. I don't really care about that. 666 turns off monster encounters in the city after bosses are beaten. 659, which is the one that we already did, turns off all guards, and so we are not sent to jail. 703 is the one that allows passage to the Signet Sphere. Yeah, I used it when I had to go through Kefka's castle and it worked. But that one was awful. That was terrible. For an exorbitant amount of points because I hate horror games. Yeah, it should be fun. So Wednesday, I assume like 6-ish or something. I feel like Soma is best started at the beginning because there are a lot of things that happen that build the tension and mystery. Also, you have to make some choices that punch you in the gut. Yes, they do. Absolutely. And there's like, for most of them, there's no good answer. There's they're like, here's your 2 options, and you're like, oh, but couldn't there be a third? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Vagrant, what do you think about Soma? Oh, actually, if I would have just read the next line. I love it so much in a way that makes me feel existential dread like nothing else. It's so good. It really is a good game. I'm not promising that we'll play it on this channel not because it's like too spooky or anything for me. It's just that it's like, kind of rips my heart apart. It's hard on my little heart. And I work at a cancer center. I'm a nurse at a cancer center. I don't need my heart ripped apart anymore. As a matter of fact, I could use some more warm fuzzies. Like, it would be really nice. But also, it's spooky. I also kind of want... I've watched Luna play horror games before. She doesn't always squeak, but she does sometimes. And it's adorable. So, we want no here, and then we want the 703. Yeah, you'll hide from monsters. I don't think I've ever actually played it myself. But I have watched it played by like 3 different people, and am a fan of the game. Like, in my defense, I played in the dark. The way it should be. Wait, no, come back. Punishment for the invade. What? I would like to be able to read some of these. I think the Wingly Veneration Law was the one where you... No, that's different. Is this a revision of the law again? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit. What did we say? 703. So for those of you who came in on raids, this is not normally how this game, it's mostly just what you would... It's mostly just what you would see in a regular RPG. It's like wandering around, fighting people in a dungeon, and then getting to a boss and fighting a boss. But this is the movement forward. This is 90% of the game. It's a level simulator from the 2000s. No, it's not! This is an old RPG. If you can see, we have been doing some fights, so at least you've gotten to see some fight scenes, but this is very different. I would go out on a limb and say that this is a dumb thing that they put in this game. I have not enjoyed this place. Xenobatos is not a fun place to go, but most of it has been really fun. This law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the signal sphere. Okay, so I'm gonna take this to the law factory. So once you figure it out, it's not too bad, but it, like, we wandered around a lot because it was very... Instructions unclear. Eating own hand, you know, type of deal. 90% of the game is a law simulator. Figuring it out is very good. I appreciate the help on it. I really do. We would have been stuck for a while. What politically radicalized you? This part in Legend of Dragoon, you would get it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Okay, not the launcher. The third law is after the boss. That's weird, they can't. Okay, I would like to go to the law factory. By the way, have I saved? Played the 5th. No, I have not saved. Let's go save. Use. Weapon shop? We already did the weapon shop, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. That's right, they got their special armors. But only 4 of them. They couldn't give it to everybody. That would be OP, apparently. No safety rails on the travel disc. Better draft a law and bring it up the food chain. Listen, I was actually, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was like, can you imagine trying to stay on a flying stone disc? Because I know what would happen with me. I would fall off and die. Can I do items now? Oh, I guess I don't need any items. Never mind. We're full. I would like to go back to the first disc. Yeah, I don't. When I was a kid, I was a gymnast, and I wasn't a good gymnast. I fell a lot. Disc 1? No. No, let's not go back to this one. Oh, this one, right? This is where we have to go to save, I think. And then we're definitely not gonna forget to go to Not the Law Launcher. Now in my adult years, I've practiced yoga for a really long time, but I still, like, I don't know. I would not trust myself to stand on a flying disc of cement. I hope that my death would be hilarious, though. I'm just saying. Like, if I gotta go. I hope it's zany and wild. I know the game creators will be like, the travel discs are perfectly fine because of magic, but I don't believe it. I don't either. Or somehow I make the magic falter or something. I just break it in some way. The Law Factory. Oh, did I ever finish Scene Investigators? I finished all but like the last one, I think. Maybe I did. I finished the one with the police department. Wasn't there one added after the fact, though? Scene Investigators was really good. And Payne's Creek Killings was by the same developer and was also very good. I am so tired of that. Yeah, there was one that you... Yes. It was in like a big mansion type thing. I can't remember exactly what was going on with it, but I never actually did finish that one. The police station one took so much out of me. Like, it took forever. And I was like, I'll come back to this, and I just haven't made it back to it. But I do need to. Nobody really needs healed still. I guess we're gonna discard something. Same thing happened to you? Yeah, it was a lot. It was a very... And I feel like there were some parts of it that, like, they could have made a little bit... I don't want to say better, but like they could have outlined something a little bit better so that it wasn't so hard to try to guess your way to the end, because there were definitely a couple that I had made an educated guess on instead of knowing for sure, because like I felt like there wasn't any other, I wasn't finding the clues. So Spectral Flash. This game takes me back. I played this in parallel with my friends back in middle school. There was a friend I had who did the Dragoon editions perfectly every time. I hope she's doing well. That is so sweet. Oh, please move. Yeah, we got one of those. Oh, production licenses. This should be it. So now we gotta go to the Law Launcher, and then we're almost through this place. Like it, once we got going, it's okay. I didn't really have, like, besides my brother, I didn't really have anybody that I could talk to about video games when I was younger. In 2000, I would have been in high school, probably like a sophomore, maybe? Sophomore or a junior, depending on the time of year. And so, I mean, it was better in high school, but still not a lot of people to talk to. And even back then, they were like, you're real weird. And I'm like, yeah. One of the ones that I could talk to people about was kind of like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 7 came out in '97, and then like there were several people who played it because it was such a big game. And I could talk to people about that sometimes, but I gave you the ultimate cheat code, to be fair. You don't have to figure out how to, or you don't figure out how to turn off the random encounters until later here, if I remember correctly. Or the chasing guys. I'm not tired, you're tired. Yeah, I was kind of a weird kid. I did have one kid in high school. He was kind of a misfit, and like, I don't want to like stereotype him, but he was kind of like one of those kids that just didn't fit in real well. And he liked video games, and he saw that like I would do art from the video games that I liked, and I would like laminate them onto my, well, not laminate, but like use clear tape and put it across really nicely so that I have like, I'd personalize my folders with like Final Fantasy VII and like some anime and stuff like that. And he always kind of gave me the creeps, but he would talk to me occasionally about it, and I'd be friendly because like there's no reason not to be. And that's how I got a stalker. Ugh. And that's like the only... No, not... Hopefully that wasn't me. Hopefully he did stalk. I don't think he would ever do that. Yeah, the 80s and 90s were a rough time to be a video game fan, especially if you were female. I also remember the marketing for JRPGs were real heavy back then. Commercials for Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Cross, and Final Fantasy would play during the WWE SmackDown. Really? I didn't realize that. I didn't watch wrestling until much later. I went through a phase where I watched wrestling, but I gotta go to the launch. But anyway, that's really... I didn't really find my home of like my community until I really started being on the internet a lot. I played World of Warcraft. I'm actually wearing my World of Warcraft shirt today. I played World of Warcraft, and I really found like a home there. Like people that understood were like video game enthusiasts, and they also, you know, had other like nerdy interests and stuff like that. And I felt really at home with them. And then as you know, we get older. That was back in 2005. So now in 2024, it had been hard to like hold everybody together. I still talk to several of them, but that's really why I started hanging around on Twitch, is because I found community here. I found other kind people that like video games. And 2005. Oh boy, that was a year. Yep, 2005. That's the first year I played World of Warcraft and lost a bunch of weight. Can't remember which way I was going. But I've found Twitch to be a wonderful, like, it can be a bad place. You can find some really nasty people here, you know, just like anywhere else. There are good people, there are bad people, there are neutral people. And, you know, Twitch is no different. But I've been very lucky to be able to kind of target who I interact with and, you know, go into these really nice communities like Research Ninjas, like Sonic Heads, and be accepted and cared about for who I am. And that, it's just, it's so heartwarming. It feels like a little hug, and I love it. World of Warcraft and Halo and people in a stranglehold. Yeah. I had a problem. I can imagine it being even more of a trial for women. I like to partially blame JRPGs for a mildly warped sense of relationships. I agree. Even, like, you look back and you're like, that's not how things work. That's when I moved. Oh my gosh. Lost all my friends. Gained social anxiety. It was a very bad trade. Yeah, that does seem like a bad trade. I had a problem. Oh, I do not doubt it. I found some nasty people. Grabbing shakes, making me play horror games. They're good for you. They're tough love. Yeah, my little Yoshi. It can do all kinds of things. It has like an application that you do from your phone, and it has a couple different video game references, which I like. There's another one. This is like Cult of the Lamb. I can't remember what the other one was that I found that was really good. They have a YouTube one as well. Subscribe and like. There's all kinds of little animations. Normally we use one of the cat ones or the coffee ones, but I was feeling Yoshi today. So we have Yoshi today. It's really neat. Muffin bought it for the stream. And I could make, if I had the time to play with it a little bit, I could make my own animations, but streaming once a week is about the best I can do for keeping hold of my hobbies, so that's what I do. I'll join them soon, SJ. Did I do the thing? I must have done the thing. I am really excited for you to play Soma, though. At least for, like, a horror game, you're playing a good one. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, but the, to go back to the high school thing, like, you learn as a female on the internet and in gaming and stuff like that, you had to be kind of careful. I mean, let's knock on a whole lot of wood here, but I have been pretty lucky on here. But I also have people that, embarrassingly, not entirely sure what had. It's okay. Twitch does unfollow people sometimes randomly too, which might have happened. There was one lady, I was like, man, I don't remember who it was. It was one of the artist ones that I follow, and I was like, man, I haven't seen, so-and-so on for a while. And I, checked her channel, and she had been streaming. I had just not, I had unfollowed her somehow. So I refollowed her.
Die.
Over meow. Watched her a lot, but I noticed. See, Reed, welcome in. How are you? We're fighting guillotines.
Yes! Go!
We relived past trauma of memory cards. If you want to join in on that, that has been a very popular topic today. Memory cards were terrible. They were soul-killing in their own tiny little plastic ways. We've been fighting our way through Xenobatos for a while. We finally seem to have gotten kind of on the right track. And I think we can now travel maybe to the sphere? So we're trying to get to the Signet Sphere. That did not do it. Maybe I have to do it from the original one. This guillotine monster. We also talked about how we would likely fall off of a flying cement disc. Was it Donkey Kong Country that you couldn't play unless you had the memory card expansion? I wasn't a big Donkey Kong Country fan. I'd have to put that out to chat. They probably know. I remember all of the random expansion type things that you got for the original Sega Genesis. I had the 32X that clicked down in it, and I had the Sega CD that went off to the side. I can't remember. I really don't. Donkey Kong Country was on the SNES. That's what I thought, but like I said, I am not a Donkey Kong fan, so I would not have been like, oh, that was on such and such. The greatest menu music in JRPG history. I don't want a backseat, but please take your time in the menu, right? I do like the song. It's for like anytime you have to save or anything like that, be in the menu. They even bundled DK64 with the expansion pack. There you go. I figured Rex might know. One of my fellow old gamers. Yeah, N64 would have been Donkey Kong 64. So did we do the thing because it didn't seem like we were successful in doing the thing? Rex, I fought you in Inscription today. You went down like a sack of potatoes. Sorry, man. Had to skip that entire generation. It happens. Sometimes, like, depending on what... That was one thing that, like, I like console games. I grew up on console games, but I definitely can see where, like, finances and stuff, like, your parents, I mean, when you're a little kid, your finances of your parents really affected, like, what you could experience when you were a kid. I was lucky enough that my parents had a little bit of extra money, and then my grandparents, also my mom and dad, were very, very close to us, and they had a little bit of money. So we got, you know, we got more than probably we deserved, but I understand that I was a lucky kid. And now I play mostly on like Steam and stuff like that because it's so much easier. I said that I would never, when this stuff first started, when you could get like a digital download of your game, I was like, no, I want a physical copy of all of my games. It just makes so much more sense. Why would I not want a physical copy of my game? And now, that Steam library, it's so big. I had an allowance and did small jobs in the neighborhood, and I was lucky back then too. But thanks to my dad's business, I was able to do some PC gaming at the time, but when I finally got a job later in high school and early university, the PS2 was already well into its life cycle. I do think that it's almost more inclusive to do computer gaming at this point, because you can, if you can get like a lower end, you can get a lower end late model, or I guess an earlier model of some of the gaming computers on sale, and then you can play, you know, a couple of games, like you go on Steam and there's sales every week and stuff like that. I waited for a bunch of the different games to go on sale so that I could buy them. And now I've bought too many of them. So it didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. It is the way. You slowly accumulate too many Steam games. And then, like, because I have, like, Prime and everything, too, it gives me, like, free games, and so I go to, I don't even use, what is it, GOG and Epic Games, but they're always giving me free games on there, and I'll just log on and take the free games. I'm like, yes, thank you for the free games, I guess I'll take these, too. So I have even more that I've never touched. I just hoard them like some weird video game hoarding dragon. Yes, this is mine. Yes, excellent. Humble, yeah. There are some Humble bundles that I've definitely bought. So did this not work? Did I push something wrong? Wait for your turn. Sometimes I'm real bad about reading some of the things that I think I've learned. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. If you don't have one, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. But I do have a... Oh, have I not been to the law launcher? I must have skipped the law launcher and went straight to the Law Factory. But I thought that... Well, no big deal. We're making progress still, and I am happy with that. The only console cycle platform that I'm really sad it's hard to replicate is the DS, 3DS. I actually never had a 3DS. I had the little SP, and then later I did get a dual screen, which had a Chrono Trigger port on it. Yes, I bought that too. The remake of The World Ends With You and some other games of that era just isn't the same without the Street Pass features. I actually did not play that. What type of game is it? Yeah, the port was actually pretty good. I am sad that it changed a couple of the phrases that the game is known for. Like when you use the there's like a life, it refills your HP and MP, but the joke is, but you're still hungry. It's the Enertron in the future. You get in it and like it goes doo 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 doo, and you're like HP and MP restored, and then they're all like, you know, being excited and stuff, and then they make like a gurgle sound and they look down at their stomach and it says, but you're still hungry. They changed that to, but you're just as hungry as before. And I was like, why would you change that? Why would you change that? NTFTYD. I don't know what that is. I'm slightly dumb. You'll have to explain. So I need to go to the law launcher? No. The law launcher is the last step. The law factor. We should play Chrono Trigger again. It's been like more than a year. We could play Chrono Trigger again. I know that like the back of my hand. We could make great time on that. Technically, we could just do like a New Game Plus version so that we could get through it real quick. I haven't played it on my own either, like since I streamed it, so it would be nice to play it. Okay, did I talk to you, sir? Sir. Okay, I don't know what I did, but apparently I've broken something. The World Ends With You was an action JRPG. It had a lot of themes around individualism and being social. The Street Pass mechanic was really neat, and some of your abilities would level up whenever your DS came into contact with someone else who had been playing. It was a neat reminder that you weren't alone in your hobby. That's super sweet. That is super sweet. Oop, went on the wrong. said that he had that. I know that we did that. So where did we lose? Obviously missing a step somewhere. Let me... World end with you. I do vaguely remember that, like the cover. I do remember seeing it in like the game store. I don't think I don't think even my brother played it. My brother played a lot more than I did. But has anybody in here played Alundra by chance? Thanks for being here, One Pint. Walls of text. We love walls of text. Anytime. Have a good night. Did anybody play Alundra by chance? I went the wrong way. Alundra is one of them that I would love to play because it has this great story and like hardly anybody's played it. But its controls are not real good and the battles are real hard. And I think it would be probably pretty frustrating to watch me play it. I don't even know that I would necessarily be able to keep my cool if I got stuck hard somewhere. Hello, enemies. Make my brother come over and be like, you do it for me. Just like when we were kids. My brother was pretty bright when he was a kid, but I was older. And so like he would come across puzzles or sometimes not be able to beat like an RPG battle or something like that, and I was really good at that stuff. And then anything with like platforming or like action RPGs, and I would hand my controller to him, and he would help me with that. And that is something that I do really miss, is playing a thing that like Twitch fulfills, is like playing games with other people, with people like sitting next to you or something, instead of just playing it on your own. There's something to be said for playing it on your own when you're in that kind of mood, but sometimes you want to share games with people, and I think that Twitch is a really great way to do that. I guess we're going back to... We're at the Law Factory. I guess we go back to the Legislation Center. Do we have key items? I actually don't know. We don't have fights when we have to go through there, but it's still kind of tedious. turn. My turn. Hello, yes. Yep. I need 703. Did I not do this right? 7 0 3 Yep. Wingly amended code. The law prohibits non-winglies. No, that's something. I think we might have undone what we did. This game. Boop, 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 boop. But I hear whispers of confusion in rad DS games. I will have to look at The World Ends With You because I might ask my brother about it. I don't think he had that one, but I do remember the case. It was developed by Square Enix. Interesting. So we got all the way to the law launcher and then it just didn't launch, I guess. I'm having pizza for dinner. That sounds delicious. What kind of pizza? I'm just a Bill from Schoolhouse Rock. Did not prepare me for this. Agree. I'm just a Bill. Yeah, I'm only a Bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. This game, there have only been a couple of things that I'm like, game, really? Lost Cities and Abados is definitely one of those. I've heard that the end boss, like, people have just been, oh, you're playing Legend of Dragoon. I hope you enjoy that end boss. Finger guns. Either pepperoni or supreme, not sure. I love pizza. I could probably eat pizza every day. I should not. And then I took it to the law launcher, and then it didn't do anything. But I think this undoes what we did. Please, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Sure you should. I mean, it has a lot of things in there that you need, you know. It's got the pizza sauce is a vegetable. You can put whatever you want on the top. It's got cheese. That's dairy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Cactus Frank, who came in, he might not have been here today, but Cactus Frank is also a big Legend of Dragoon fan, and he was like, that end boss though. I was like, great. I really am excited to fight this terrible boss. So now I'm going to the law launcher. You got your additions down, it helps a lot. Well, I mean some of them. Some of them I can do. I can't do Madness Hero. will never have his last. Hey, whoa, welcome in. We'll never have Dart's last edition because I am bad at Madness Hero. Madness Hero! Jimmy makes everything better. That's very sweet of you. Have you been having a good weekend? I don't know if it's hot where you are, but it's hot here. And I decided that I was gonna like beat the heat. And I walked first thing this morning. My friend Laura and I did 4 miles. And then I was tired, but it was like fine. And we had yoga, but it was outside, and then it was on a rooftop. It was at a rooftop bar, and that rooftop bar has these big black, I don't know what you call them, like tiles, I guess, for their patio. And so it was like being baked from above by the sun, and then the patio was really hot, and then it's really muggy, so you felt like you were like stifled with humidity. It was awful. There's just something about Madness Hero that's not very hard. Or that is very hard. Very good indeed. I am glad that you had a good weekend. Had another lazy weekend. You know what? Sometimes that's what you need. Believe in yourself. If high school me can do Madness Hero to avoid doing physics homework, you can too. It was just... I never, like the other ones had like a rhythm to them that I could focus on, but I never could really get there with Madness Hero, so we just skipped it when we got the next one, which is the one we're doing now, I think. Ugh, it feels like it's hot everywhere. Like all of my friends, and my friends are from, you know, Twitch, so they're from everywhere. Everybody's like, man, it's just so hot. I think next week it's supposed, like the weather is actually finally supposed to break for us in Illinois, but yeah, 90s all weekend. We had 80% humidity today, and it was in the 90s, and I was like a sheen of sweat. I was like, well, Wisconsin, yep. My partner has relatives up in Wisconsin, and I've actually really enjoyed my time up in Wisconsin, honestly. I wish I could do a better like northern accent, but I can't. For some reason, it just doesn't sound right when I do it. I will take cheese curds anytime. Anytime you've got extra cheese curds, just send them my way. Okay, well, maybe I need to come back over here. Here? Question mark? What's over here? I don't remember. That's right. Hello, enemies. It's nice to meet you. Can I interest you in friendship? It's the best ship. It's friendship. Can you imagine being friends with a sentient guillotine? Because
Die.
it's in conversation.
Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes.
This is my friend
Go.
Death Purger. He's new to town. He loves death. This is my friend Guillotine. He doesn't talk much. I call him Gil. He doesn't say anything that he doesn't like it, so.
Die.
French dip. Oh my gosh. When I was young, my parents used to, like, for sometimes on like the weekends and stuff, we'd get to have some fast food. So we would get Arby's French dip sandwiches with like the little cup of au jus. Oh, I remember that. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this how I get to the place I need to go to? That's how I'm supposed to know. Okay, so now we're back on track. This is why we messed, well, this is why I messed this up. Because I didn't understand that. I thought that it unlocked the transporter, but the transporter for that is elsewhere. So, one last time. Third time's a charm. Third time's a lady. Something like that. And we're gonna do it right. And then we're gonna finally get out of here. It's the Legislation Center first. Poor Darth. He's like, I try to help her, and she is just useless when it comes to playing video games. Yeah, it's pretty true. It's pretty true. She can't follow directions. She does things and then undoes them. Sir, you could stand not in the middle of the road. We know where we're going. We know where we're going. Boom, 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 boom. I have mixed feelings about summer ending. Everybody's like, oh, it's August, it's almost fall, and I'm like, I mean, I am excited for it not to be so stinking hot. So I used to be a blonde when I was a kid. I'm not really a blonde, though. Some people call me a redhead. I don't know about that. Did I? It's all the junk food and bullets. Yeah, I did the two things. I did the things today. I did the working out. I was the healthy. I did the healthy things. I blame the heat and humidity and being out in it all morning. And being so sweaty that all of my clothes were stuck to me. I don't know if working out counters junk diets, though. Well, kinda depends. Like, isn't red wine still bad for you despite the benefits? Yeah, I mean, well, if you do like half a glass at night, they say that there's like little phytochemicals in there that are really good for your heart. But you'll also notice that they say don't pick up drinking in order to do that. So that's the guidance. That's the official guidance of like the American Dietetics Association. Maybe just don't drink alcohol. Yeah, I think you just sometimes change. I don't think that I'm red though. Like people sometimes call me a redhead and I'm like, I don't know about the red. Who knows I'm working out? I did too. Yeah. Cruel Summer by Ace of Base. And did a PR in the leg extensions. Awesome. Good job. I haven't thought of that song in forever. Don't drink alcohol, drink acetone instead. Then 16 and my beard and goatee came in and it was red. That happens for a lot of men. Like, they randomly just have red facial hair. It's interesting to me that it's different. Like, a lot of men have, like, an entirely different color facial hair than they do, like, of their hair color. I think that that's super interesting. Tommy Dale Earnhardt! Welcome back! Bruh, now I have Cruel Summer in the back of my head. Oh, I see. Like, whenever. Thanks, Mom. Okay, so it's 7:03. Pretty sure. Second digit, 0. Last digit, 3. We're gonna do it right this time, and then we're gonna know where we're going. We're smart. The law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. Okay, thank you. We're going to the Law Factory. Been lurking for a bit. Getting usual Sunday stuff done, yep. We know where we're going. At least vaguely. Let's see. I'm glad that when you disable the guards here that it doesn't make you fight things, because I think I would explode. I'm fine with fighting things in between, but... We are headed definitely to the Law Factory. That's where the Factory of Laws are. Pretty sure that's how it works. Yesterday I went to a corn brat festival. You know, I haven't gotten any, like, normally there are like little street vendors that have like whatever you want to call them, like corner vendors that have sweet corn set up, and I haven't gotten any yet this year. I need to get some. I love sweet corn. Was so hot outside though. Yeah, it's been real hot. It's been real hot. I want fall to come because I love like fall things, but I also don't, I'm not quite in this headspace for fall yet. Like the pumpkin spice everything. Like I'm not ready for it yet. I need just a little more time. 90s here too. It's so gross. It's so gross when it's like 90 and 80% humidity. There you go. I've got the 5th law production license that, you know, I've brought to you. Low 80s here today, but the humidity was brutal. The humidity is what really just makes it intolerable. Like, I've been to Phoenix and Las Vegas where they don't have humidity really, and it feels different. It feels like, to me, I was there when it was like 110 degrees out, and it was so weird because your sweat actually cooled you down. I'm like, I'm from the Midwest. We always have humidity. Your sweat does nothing but make you wet. It's disgusting. But there, you know, it would evaporate it and your sweat actually worked like it was supposed to. It was very interesting. It was like being, like the wind would blow and it would feel like being blown on by like a hairdryer. It's like, this is delightful. It's like being lightly baked at all times. Very, very warm, but tolerable warm. Maybe I'll move there, you know, when I get even older than I already am. When I can actually retire at like 157. That's my time frame. Feel like that's reasonable in this day and age. Okay, now we go to the launcher, I believe. Go forth. Launch this law. Launch that law. I feel like it should be a game show. Ooh, we almost got into a fight. Our arrow's been red for a while now. It feels so speedy to go through here without having to wait for the little robots, you know, to not kill you. Take you to jail. Okay. Do the thing. Okay, please. Please. We've been trying to do this for 2.5 hours. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. This is great alliteration. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Law Factory. Okay, rocket ship. Got it. Okay, now we should be able to go back. We'll save. I don't think we need any items. We haven't really fought a ton of things, and we've been thinking about saving our items. Our healing items and stuff. So we should be good to just save and head to the next spot. I'm sure there's no boss that we have to fight before we can get the Signet Stone. I'm sure everything is fine. Just saunter in there and, you know, do our thing. Grab that Signet Stone. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Go, 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 go. We did it! Correct. I can't hear the tone in that, but... I had a protein shake that I was supposed to drink, but that did not happen. And now it's probably warm. Thank you for throwing books at us. If that were me, if they, like, threw books at me, I would, like, gather them up and, like, stuff them in my bag so that I could read them later.
Die.
Oh, shoot. Yes, yes.
Yes! Go!
A t-shirt with that, with the cool raccoon dude. I think they just named it Cool Dude. Oh, finger guns. I need to make a t-shirt with that on there.
Die.
It's so cute.
Yes!
Dart, I need you to focus. You need to hit the things.
Inferno!
Inferno! Yeah, give me them books. For some reason, reason, I'm just mistiming Rose a lot today.
Yes. Go.
As a counter. More like you focus. That's fair. That's fair.
Die.
Paid attention to our hit points very much. Hopefully our people are okay.
Demons dead.
Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. Right, we have to go back to the original place. We're gonna save. Our lovely menu music. It's very like new agey. It feels like this like lovely meditation music or something. It's so good. I will admit, like, I think that this game is overlooked when it comes to music because I think that there's some really great music in this game. Like, really. We are finally making it out. We did it! I hope your dinner was good. Doop-de-doo! Hallelujah! That professor enemy would be a lot scarier if he threw homework at you instead of books. True story. I'm done with homework. I don't need no more. We are free! A pepperoni pizza. Delicious. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. I know that, but it should be revised now. No revision has been received. Hey you, can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere.
A world crisis is near at hand.
No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Aha! Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. It says does not prohibit. It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating the laws as if they are commodities. That's all it was anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the Wingleys. We spent too much time with that tool. Boy, did you hit the nail on the head. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father. Oh, that's right, it's his father that's going after the Signet Sphere. Okay, hello. Yes, I would like to go to the Signet Sphere, please. You are at Flying Disc Station of Teleporting Device. Determine the destination. Great Court, Signet Sphere. Confirming the decision. Okay, bye. Okay. Have good luck. You are at the Flying Disc Station of the Great Court. The Signet Sphere should be in here. Oh, wait. The Signet Sphere should be in here. Signet Sphere? Signet Sphere? Signet Sphere? Dart, Rose, Albert, Hazel, Meru, Congo, and Miranda. Total 7. Hey, little robot, are you having a stroke? Confirmed accused? Pizza is cooking. I am jealous. I would like some pizza. Share, please. Did Dart's dad come in here and be like doing some magical? Accused? What is it saying? You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Port. It's a waste to ask. The accused. Yeah, we might as well just save here, right? We saved before, but I feel, you know, much like early Markiplier, I am a spastic saver. You need to save whenever there's a save point. There's a boss on the other side of this. I have the tinglies. I can feel it. It's coming for us. I don't wanna. Here we go. Where are we? It's the court of Xenobatos. This is the place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of fake justice. And still now. No, I'm just gonna, bye. Nomos? My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. I assume he's a machine. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Hazel, Miranda, Meru, and Congo. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere, and you are trying to intervene. Why? Accusation, the will of Creator Soa. It's been messed with. It's been tampered with. I bet it's Dart's dad that's like tampered with it. He's got all of that like extra magic power, and so he probably was seen as a wingly, I assume. It's not working. Oh no! Is this being manipulated by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners, Vector, Celebus, Kubila, start the execution. So I just wanna sneak on past ya. Can I just get that, Signet Sphere from behind you? Well, we normally do good music, boss battle music. Let's do one of the dragoons, and wow, that far one has 6 wings. Very cool looking. Probably should have refilled his mana. But what's done is done. So Vector is dark. They're all dark. If any of them were healers, I'd bet that it's Celebus. Let's go for them first. We got 4 of 5. Miss? What are you talking about, miss? Ew. Okay, well, I'm gonna regular attack and see if that hits.
Die. Demons dance.
Yeah, she had tentacles. I did not like any of that. Disgusting. At least it doesn't hit too hard, though. That was very stabby, thank you. She likes older women. She's only 12,000. 12,000? Please, miss. Ask before you grab. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Rose hanging in there with 6 HP. I have her. Flame shot. 50% single, 25% all. Let's do flame shot on some of this. Bravo, thank you for the hydrate. 428. Pretty good. Please don't kill Rose. I told you if there was a healer, it'd be them. Let's go ahead and do a fog for her. Very low. Good use of the fog. He's got giant scissors? Excuse me? They're all so creepy. I love it. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Are those zombies? Are those zombie ants? Please don't kill Congo. He falls over dead if you even look at him with magic. That might kill Congo. Oh good. Louis just started. Poor guy. Here you go. Here you go, big guy. Oh, the spooky again. Actually, I really like that. They got the little zombie zombie hands that pop up, and then there's like a bubble of blood that comes up around them abruptly. Very cool. Oh, she gave me a little smoochie. Oh my goodness. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. I'm still gonna attack the other one. So, giant gentleman, what are you doing? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Can't say no. Probably he goes next. After we get this first one down, I'll probably take out the magic tester because it does so much damage to... Yeah, he did over $1 grand to Kongle in one swipe.
Die. Demon scales.
One down. The music in this game is really underrated. And like, I am curious to know if people that didn't grow up with it. So for me, I love these graphics. These are nostalgic to me. I think that they're really cool looking. I think that there's something about them that's, you know, oh, he sat on us. That's not very nice. But I'm curious if people who didn't grow up with this art style, if they can look at it and still see, like, still say, yeah, you know, that looks good for what it is. Or if it's something where... How dare. Well, she's almost dead again. And Dart isn't doing great. So we're gonna do this first. Because this is why we don't all go into Dragoon form all at the same time. Is because you have to have somebody to heal. But, anyhow, I'm just curious if that's something that other people can appreciate that didn't grow up with it. Heck yeah. Vagrant knows. Dart knows. Been pretty good up until that. Now we're gonna raise our poor friend Kongle. He just chewed on Dart. That was terrifying. I did not expect that. I just expected him to sit on us again. Dang it.
Yes. Go.
No, please do not. Please. Okay. guy's still alive. Although that was pretty rough. Talk about pizza. Let's do... I don't know if there's another fight after this. Like, I assume I'm gonna have to fight the judge, too. I don't want to use all of my healing items, but I also can't, like, tough it out. We'll let him be a dragoon for a while. Yeah. I feel like they should have given him bigger wings. $710. I don't know why, but I have a better time with him. I think it's because his is so much smaller. I think it's only 4 that you have to hit instead of the 5 or 6 with some of the other characters.
Yes. Go.
62. Please don't eat any more people again. Okay, that one's fine. I mean, it doesn't feel great, but better than some of the other ones. Perfect. Take it every time. Ooh, I expected that to take him out, but it did not, which is a little disappointing. He is in the red, though.
Yes. Go.
Scrubs, thank you for the hydrate. I think she'll be alright. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? This is his last attack, so this should kill him off. I like Kongle. Ooh, it didn't finish him. Kongle's is slower. I didn't realize that it was actually a little slower. That makes sense. Makes sense why I can hit it. Normally I can get like 4 on Dart or Rose. I've only gotten Dart's whole thing like once or twice this whole game. Gosh darn it. That was not very nice. Rip. So I wonder if, like, I know that Meru is much faster than most people, so I wonder if hers is even faster then. I don't use her a lot,
Yes.
so.
Go.
Ah, that was a counter. Genghis Khan was the ruler of the condos. I don't think that's right. Everybody knows that.
Die.
Shoot. I didn't expect the counter that late in the combo. Normally it's like in the first 3.
Yes. Go.
One of these days. That's just science and or history. Sure it is.
Inferno!
583. I could flip her over to Dragoon. She does have a spell that recovers some, but I don't think it's worth it.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Wow, he has a lot of hit points.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon strike!
Moon strike.
Yay, yay, yay!
Yay, yay, yay. I don't know why he has to yell before he does it.
Inferno!
583. He's in the red now.
Die.
Ah!
Yes. Go.
Oh, good. We beat them. Wow, that's a lot of experience. We should get a couple of levels. Yeah. Nobody was dead at the end. For once. Rachel, Meru, and Miranda all got level ups too. So that's good. I'm sure we have another fight though. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa's will overcome me. Oh. I fully expected to have to fight him too. The Signet Sphere is over there. Let's go! Should I save? Let's save. As long as they don't yell at me for saving. Savey time. Aw, for heaven's sake. I mean, if he could hurt you, why use executioners at all? That's a fair point. Just some, like, he doesn't have much fighting ability, so he just, you know, like, on his turn, he just unendingly reads law books at you until you fall asleep, and then he pushes you off the cliff. I feel like that would be a good way to go.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Just the last one. We are so done with Xenobatos. Kind of. I hope, anyway. I actually don't know. I didn't read any further than trying to get through this place. Amusing lecture.
Yes. Go.
Shoot. Fail. Oh, good. Last law to pass is 410. Okay. Fighting lecture has to be my favorite. Sixth thing, welcome in. That was not very nice of them. I don't call him just for nothing. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Wow. Really excited about this fight going well. Glad that we came back so that we can use the save point to be, you know, responsible. This is our last angel's prayer, so we better not do it again. Yeah, take that. John, thank you for the follow. Total vanishing. We don't want your total I guess we'll take it because we actually have room now. We're just gonna... I don't think we're quite in. Holy smokes! That was stressful. But now we've saved. Watch the save fail and it just eats our whole 74-hour record. That would be upsetting. Dang it, I always forget to... I thought about that earlier today. I was like, I have to remember to deactivate the Genter giveaway thing. I thought about it. I did. I promise you I thought about it. Vagrant, thank you, or Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Probably make another save. That's another thing that I've been meaning to do is to clean out the memory card. I wanted to redeem the hydrate. The Signet Spear. He's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. Right? Who's done it? This moon dagger is serving as proof. Haven't been able to redeem it all stream. Well, you got one. Daewoo, maybe you can do the next one. How on earth did he get here? Exclamation point, exclamation point. Hi, Dad. I gave him a voice that I do not remember it. Now the road. The sky is one of my roads, too. Kind of sounds like Beetlejuice. Father! Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world. It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Sheena will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Arg! That worked out well for us. She desires that too. She does not. Frank, welcome in. Were you playing Fallout that whole time? I hope your leg feels better too. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Sheena, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait! He is not Zeke. Wait, this whole thing has been based on the premise that it was Zeke. Are you saying he's not Zeke? Chillin' on gotcha games. That sounds fun. Then who is he? We will find out in the city of the last signet sphere. I will in Mayfield. Okay. So now we have to do one. Shoot. We have to do one last thing for Mayfield, or do we just have the little our flying ship take us there? Hey, woo day woo. Oh, I forgot. Everybody's kind of half dead. Hi, I gave Daewoo a ride here. Jesse, welcome in. I saw that you left the Discord with a babysitter. You came back, everything was great, and we had ice cream. You've been lurking all stream, that's very kind of you.
Yes! Go!
Wish someone redeemed that to me IRL yesterday when I went on a long bike ride. Had a bit of water, but you know, once you get going, you don't want to stop for a drink or anything. I do actually know that. My friends call me a camel because I don't drink water when I like walk or run. I used to run distance. I'd do like 10 miles and I would not stop for water. I didn't carry water with me. I wouldn't stop for water fountains or anything. Yeah, it is a bop, I guess. I don't, it feels like a weird version of the other fight song. I cannot do an every thing in my life right now.
Yes! Go!
That's all good, we got it. I would just be excited to be out of Xenobatos. I don't know, hopefully Mayfield is prettier than Xenobatos. But I think that's the last of the cities, right? Like, this is the last place we go, so it has to be the end of the game. Oh. Desi, you're well loved. And Dish. Great. Let's do the death first. You know what we have that I had kind of forgotten existed? We have that reusable grenade of some sort. Psych bomb. Do I have to push a button? I can't remember. I get over 200. That's always my goal. That makes me happy. Lurk detected. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, did we decide what game we're gonna play next? Because this is definitely the end of this game, right? 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 Decision confirmed. I thought about having us suffer through the entirety of the original Final Fantasy VII, but we'll be playing that until like next April or something. It's a good game though. So now we have one last law that needs to be passed, right? So we have to go back into the city. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I have to... So we did a murder box on Saturday. We do murder boxes, my little Stream Elements thing reminded me. We do murder boxes in our Discord, and we were undefeated. We were undefeated. We have done probably like 14 or 15, I want to say. And we were undefeated. We lost. We messed up. We lost our streak last night. I know that it's a little bit of like making excuses and all, but I didn't think that it was super well, like the clues weren't as, they were a little misleading. But that's like the whole point, right? So. I showed up to this one, but I was in super pain, so I escaped. That's fair. But we normally, it's fun. It's like a little board game type thing. But it's kind of like free, open, so that you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. I poked my head in, and it looked very obtuse. It was... this was a different brand than we have done in the past, so we've done one other by them. We did this one last night. Murder of a Marine Biologist. And the other one was like Murder of a Magician, I want to say, that we did by them. And the other one was very good. But it kind of led you to believe that the suspect pool was like the ones that they had given you fingerprints to, and then they wanted you to work from there, but then it ends up not being anybody on that list. And you're like, okay, well, in a game that's kind of a game of exclusion, it's nice to know if you are working off of that list or not, right? So we felt it was, we did lose. We're not gonna be like, oh, we still have our streak. We don't still have our streak, but I do think that it was some in how the game was approached. Yee, we get to wait in line. Waiting in line simulator is my favorite. Also, turns out VC and talking to your mom while also making dinner is difficult. I believe that. It's hard for me to do multiple things at once. It's hard for me to do one thing at once. It's me. Hello. I'm back. Yep, it's a revision, and then it's 410. We're pros at this now. We know exactly what we're doing. 4, 1, 0. Setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfill shall be disconnected. Langley amended code Article 410. Setting of the teleportation device connection to Death City Mayfill should not be disconnected. License is issued. Take this to the Law Factory. Okay. We gotta go to the Law Factory. I I was thinking about hopping in, but had just come home from a funeral, so it was in kind of a no socializing period. Yeah, it's okay. It was like, it's just like any other streak. It's bound to happen at some point. Just like my, like the 97-year-old woman I am, I play solitaire, and just like my solitaire streaks, winning streaks sometimes come to an end, so do murder box streaks. We'll get it back up there. Good pizza. I'm glad that your pizza was good. Hey, Grit. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. It's because I read. Please, please, please. Thank you. Law Factory. Making laws is tiring work. It really is. All this running back and forth. Ooh, and we can use the item shop. Use. I would like the item shop, please. Should probably sell some of the extra stuff. We want to keep that. Total vanishing, we want to get rid of. I might sell these because we never use them. I just feel like it's a waste of our very limited space. We're definitely gonna do this. Shouldn't recruiting Congo triple our inventory? It should. Congo, hold this bag. And this bag too. And then we want to buy, please. I normally keep 5 of these. Let's get 1. And then we'll get... Normally keep 7 of these. 4 of these. It used to be 3, but 4 is a better number, I think. Still got 1 or 2 of each of these. Just in case, and then we will take another healing fog. And that fills us up. Thank you, friendly.
Nurse.
Even though you've been here, you get a shimmy. That animaniac stroke will never get old. Ever. I've been a nurse for a long time, still not old. Did you watch Animaniacs by chance, Scrubs? Heck yeah. I very much enjoyed it. I know that they redid it and it went to Hulu, but I watched like the first episode and then I couldn't give it the attention that it deserved. Therefore the money. I was so glad that Redeem is what I thought it was. Yeah. It's, I'm a nurse in real life. I'm an oncology nurse. I work at a cancer clinic. But I was a bedside nurse for most of my career, and it's just one of those things, like, I became a nurse, and my brother, you know, he would make the joke. He would be like, now people can say, hello, nurse. And so when I started a channel, I incorporated it. idea. It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Cleaning the kitty litter. Bad idea. Cleaning the kitty litter with your fingers. Everybody, like, for the most part, it seems like the fan favorite was, like, Pinky and the Brain, but they were not my favorite. I loved, I liked Chicken Boo for, like, absolutely no reason. I thought it was just so ridiculously silly. And, I'm pretty sure Slappy the Squirrel was on Animaniacs. She's great. I love the grumpy old lady squirrel. Wacko's burp songs, yes. The Good Feathers, yep. Buttons, Mindy and Buttons was on there too, which was always pretty decent. My favorite were always the Animaniacs ones. The ones with Wacko, Yakko, and Dot are by far the strongest sketches, I think. The strongest ones, but I enjoyed the other ones too. Now I gotta go to the law launcher. We gotta launch that law. Do they make me look like Sheena Easton? And I was like... Some of those jokes, like, as a child, you did not get them, and it's probably a better thing that you didn't. So close to being done with this place, I just want it done. Please, please, please. Yep, do the thing. Yep, do the thing. I like the Warner sketch with the Freundleben guy. I hate this new mobile UI. Ding ding, John. Ding ding, welcome in. The law will be enforced. Put a little cheese on top, make sure it melts. You're all done. I want pizza. Dust for Prince. Dust for Prince. No, fingerprints. I don't think so. Who's gonna share their pizza with me? I would really like pizza. I walked a bunch in the heat. I deserve pizza. Heck yeah. John, it's nice to see you. Dot was holding Prince. Oh, that's right, that's right. I was actually trying to remember what the skit was at one point with her and Prince. I remembered it was that they referenced Prince. But I actually could not remember it. Did you conjugate? I've never even kissed a girl. It's okay, you can conjugate with me. Mwah. Good night, everybody. Yeah, the jokes we didn't get when we were kids. There's a couple of them. I haven't watched the old ones in a long time, but I still will go onto YouTube and listen to some of the old songs. When I think Wacko does the state capitals, that's one of my favorites. And I still like have like little pieces that I'll sing when they come up. Somebody will like mention a state capital and I'll just like sing the little piece of it from the song. or the presidential song. I love the presidential song. Ask me a question, Pinky.
What is pie?
The picture in his head is like a piece of pie, and then the picture in Brain's head is the figure pie with like the numerical representation of it next to it. Yakko's world still holds up, even if the countries don't. I forgot that Yakko did a world one. Even if the countries don't all still exist. Gotta restart the app since the stream froze. I have had nothing but trouble with
Yes. Go. Go.
Switch
Go.
app since they made that last big change, where like now when you open it, it like decides randomly which person that they think that you want to be watching, even when that's not somebody that you watch regularly. It's very strange. I don't like it at all. And then it's hard to figure out how to like get where you want to go because it's so not intuitive. I do not like it. It's dumb. Just like Xenobots. You know what we've got that I've remembered again? Dart, he's always watching on mobile. There was one sketch in the Pilgrim Times and they had a turkey and the guy was like, "Give me the bird. We'd like to, but the Fox censors won't allow it." Blazing, thank you for the hydrate. Get psyched! Psych bomb. Crabbo does her best to make sure that my kidneys are well loved, and she greatly appreciates your commitment to hydration. So do we have to go to the teleporting device again? I assume. We're not redoing it again. You need beer. I had a drink at Beer Yoga this morning, but mostly it just makes me sleepy anymore because I'm an old lady. Is it this? Oh, hello. Oh, that's very kind of you. I will take 25. You know what we got? You know what we got? We don't have to put up with this. We don't have to put up with this, chat. Frantic tapping. That one is sad. I've let down all of you. I am terribly sorry. I would take 25. You just stabbed him. I would. Let's put it this way. I was in high school when this game came out. said that one of you was in love with the enemy and one of you was sleeping, but you know who did the work? Congle. I'm getting an ad about chocolate. You love chocolate. Sage's cloak. Do we have one of those? I'm still a svelte somewhere under 80. I'm 97, so, you know. I crochet for fun. I read books, actual books, not like on...
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
That's right. I know! What is that? And I love to play solitaire. And I paid for the paid version of it now, but before I paid to get rid of all of the ads, it was like, keep your mind sharp as a senior. And I was like, really? Does no one that is not 90 years old play solitaire? I love solitaire. It's not a Venture Brothers quote. You're close though. Adult Swim. It might be based on, I guess it could be something referring to that. You don't know how to play solitaire? I will teach you. I am the master of solitaire. Oh. Well, I hope you find some help for that. You don't enjoy solitaire much. How dare. Ooh. What were we doing? I got all confused. You also hate, well, she also jate solitaire. You also hate solitaire? How did I not know that about you? I'm sure I've told you of my endless love for solitaire. Like the weirdo I am. Increases avoidance, attack avoidance, and magic avoidance by 20 points. That's pretty good. I do like the guard bangle on her though, because her low hit points tend to make her a little squishier than I'd like. I prefer card games with pretty art, like raccoons. I will admit that Magic the Gathering is wonderful. Martial law is relaxed. The law is revised to transfer to Death City, Mayfield, possible. Okay, please do that. I would like to go, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. The Legend of Solitaire. That could be, I don't know if it is for you, but for me, that is an Aquatine quote, which is what the 30 or 40 years old is too. It's Master Shake. He's like leaned over Meatwad. He's like, I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. Maybe I use my scary manta ray. Please go to Mayfield. Dad must be heading there.
The sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings.
What? Then how should we go?
You should be able to go with the teleporting device.
Okay. Could you Dear flying manta ray, could you tell me where said device is? Also, whoever voiced the age quote also voiced the alchemist and Billy Quizboy from Venture Brothers. I'm positive. I don't know. Who voices Master Shake? Dana Snyder. That was a long time ago. Wow, they have done a lot of things. They did some stuff for Squidbillies and Bob's Burgers. So I'm sure probably. I was sort of right. He voiced Alchemist, but not Billy. I watched a ton of Aqua Teen. It was on Adult Swim, and it was one of those things where I watched it enough that it became funny. And I have the first 4 seasons still on DVD, and occasionally I'll go back and watch them because they are great. Haha! We found it! We're gonna go to Mayfield. Ooh! Boink! I am interested to see what this new city looks like. I think that the city design has been pretty cool overall. Sir, you get away from that. Over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the Devildom. The Devil Dome. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. But it doesn't matter now. I never watched Aqua Teen. Just the first 4 seasons. Just the first 4. That's all you need. It's got Broodwitch, it's got Dumber Dolls, it's got 2 episodes of the Mooninites, which are awesome. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. I think I changed that voice a little bit, I'm sorry. I was hoping that this city would be cooler looking, but I have a feeling it's gonna be very green and icky looking. But look at that effect on that teleporter. You see that? Looks like gentle, like dust falling and sunshine. It's so cool. Okay, I'm done nerding out. Let's go. This is spooky. And the music, very lilting, I guess. Rose, what's that?
When there were still Winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you?
Both Aegis and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange.
But we destroyed this place completely, so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here?
I don't like this. Me neither.
But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe.
Hurry up, we have to get there before Dad. It's weird that he calls him Dad, considering that's kind of like a familiar term. Like if you don't have a connection to someone, I don't know that you would necessarily call them dad like that. I would say that it would have been more appropriate for them to translate that into my father. I have all kinds of translation notes for them. What about daddy-o? I mean, maybe. This place is spooky. It doesn't even look like a city. I do love them graphics, though. Ah. In 2000, those were such good graphics. Ooh. Hello? Are you a friend? Why is the floor shiny? What is that?
This is the soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon.
That is Fairbrand?
It came out in response to the dragoon spirit of Albert.
You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons?
Yes, probably. The defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them became a burden to their souls. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment.
But we don't have time to deal with them.
No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zeeg, or the world will end.
Oh boy, have we saved? Not since we've been here. Please stop watching me. That's super creepy. I don't want to interact with it because I don't want to, like, set anything off, but... We have saved since the last boss fight, for sure. Should I go back and save again? Like, is it something where it's pressing? Because we could do that. Because, yeah, you can fight the dragon souls. Should we be doing that, or... Maybe I'll go back and save really quick. I just don't want to... I don't want to lose any of the... we are out of Xenobatos, and I do not want to lose that. I'm almost positive that we saved after we did that last law exchange, but I am not 100%, so we're gonna just pop back here. There's no fights. Actually, he just turned yellow, so there's fights now. Bah. I was hoping that it would go back to the other fight music, but it didn't. Seems like this is kind of the late ones. And you've got ice cream? I do have ice cream. I'll probably eat a little bit after I get done with stream. I bought some of the canned whipped cream because I am a child and I want the canned whipped cream on the top of my ice cream. I may be 97 years old, but I still enjoy whipped cream on ice cream.
Die.
Power up. It's a human hunter.
Yes! Go!
Good enough. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna work back to Xenobatos real quick. I might take a quick potty break too. So so that you guys can take like a little stretch break and get a drink if you need one. You're gonna start a food truck? That's awesome. I don't think I'm a good enough cook to start any kind of cooking venture. It's passable. I can make like fried eggs. There's a save point right here. Let's see when the last time we saved was. Stretch out the bad vibes and legislative gridlock of Xenobots. Let's not spend any more time here. So it was 74, 42. 75, 26. We definitely did not save after the last time. Good job, us. We did it this time, though. We did it. I don't want to fight anymore. Ooh, we can also go to Aglis. Aglis? I'm not sure how to say that. Aglis? Alright. I'll leave you with the spooky music for just a few seconds. Whoop. I'll be right back. Take this time to make sure that you stretch, get up, move around a little, get a little snacky, get something to drink. I'll be right back. Want to fight anymore. My sweet summer child, you picked the wrong game. Isn't that the truth? Ugh. I feel much better. Thank you. Let's see. All right. Let's... Should we try to fight them? I will say this city is a vast improvement. I like it better already. Should we try? Is this like something where I should come back and do this? Is it something that I can only do here while I'm going up to meet Zeeg? You might even like it. It's spooky. Amazing, thank you for the hydrate. So creepy. I don't like it when things watch me like that. After this city is the point of no return. Question mark exclamation point. It seems we've tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. kind of ran into it. Was there no choice? Well, we probably shouldn't have run into it. The music. I believe in you. Larry is best. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes.
Guess we're fighting.
Go!
Ah, that was a count.
Die.
Well, Dart said that this was like the point of no return. If we were gonna do it, we should probably do it, so we'll see. Hopefully they don't take too long because there's like, how many of them? 7? Did it just give us like a Nickelodeon splat sound? Oh shoot, he might be, he's afraid. We need to pop him over to his Dragoon. Why are you picking on poor Kongol? He's very nice.
Die.
I have been garbage with the counters. I don't think we fight them all. Oh. Sir, leave Kongol alone. He's just living his life. He's just being Kongol.
Yes! Go!
We will Dragoon it up so that he is no longer afraid. How many people play this game with Kongol? Probably not many, huh? It's like me and 3 other people. Felt left out. You've tried everyone? So your favorite is like what, probably Meru and Rose? Or Meru and Albert maybe?
Die.
I have to say, I really like Meru as a character, but she is very delicate.
Yes!
Good question. I beat him. Sugar cookies. Oh, we should probably heal. Oh, Dallas, are you gonna come on? Are you gonna come and say hi? Dallas? Dallas, here. Come here. Come here. We have been blessed.
Yep.
We have been blessed. She says, no, Mom. No, I don't want to be held up for people to look at me. Thank you. Can you say hi, though? Can you say hi?
cat. No potato cat.
It always gets me in the mouth. Thank you. Okay, can you lay down?
Yes.
That sound effect, it's gonna get me every time. I can't get over how much better I do this. Man, he deals out some damage. No, don't rough on the mic. Okay, try this. My whole face is coated in cat fur now. KT, welcome in. You are always welcome whenever you can come. I wish I could blame that one on the cat, but it wasn't. It was me. It was me being bad at the game.
Yes. Go.
Let's heal. And then after we heal, we can have Rose shift into her Dragoon. Sounds so silly every time. Rose is so cool. I'm gonna start a Rose fan club. She's the best. She's not favorite. Rose is the best.
Yes. Go.
What? I hit that. I actually hit the right button this time. I have a kitty on my lap. She's keeping me warm. Went down. Went down. I've been cat abandoned. She was all curled up and then she just suddenly was like, no. Cat logic. Wow, he hits for 715. Sleeping on the job. I see how it is. Close. I got 4 on that one. And I think her perfect is 5. Good job, Dallas. She normally doesn't jump up on the bed in one go, but she just did. She normally has to use the steps. She's an old lady. Also an old lady.
Yes. Go.
I will say that this is a cool battleground too. While I don't really think that the splat noise, the weird splat noise, was in their best interest, overall, this fight is pretty cool. Hooray! We did it! Downburst. Wow, that was worth a lot of levels.
Now the soul of the Fairbrand is saved?
Yes, probably.
Now let's get going.
Rose looking at him like you're the one who ran into the dragon soul. Just wanted a Fae farm chill after work. Yep. Down one this week due to emergency surgery, so it's been a week. At the cancer clinic, there are 3 nurses that were doing a 4-nurse job, and one of the other nurses was pregnant, and guess what happened this weekend? Her baby's here, so now we get to do a 4-nurse job with 3 nurses. I'm sure this won't end badly. I guess since we already fought one, we might as well fight them all, right? Let's get rid of Kongol's fear real quick. Because it'll be a while before he can shift again. Fear gone. I wish it was that simple. Mind sparkling. This should be the soul of Regal. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regal.
Yes. Even though you're not in my party right now.
One of my friends really enjoys Fae Farm. I have not played it, but I hear it's like a lovely little like wind down game, colorful and lighthearted.
Go!
Wow. 939. That dragon is cool. Some of the other dragons kind of look like bugs, but Albert's and I want to say like Earth one too. Man, that's cool. That's so cool. Gosh, that's cool. Congo might die. He's so bad with magic. Holy smokes. That hurt everybody pretty bad.
Yes!
Ooh, we should use the this again, really? You can't just do 1,000 to everybody and continue to do that every turn. That's so really cool though. I still really like it. I like to see it. The texture of the water. Very cool. maybe we shouldn't have picked a fight with this one. Well. The other guy didn't do half this. It really is. It's my chill and relax game, so it's cute at times too. I have a little frog that follows me around. Oh my gosh, on a broomstick. That sounds adorable. I played a lot of Slime Rancher a long time ago. And I always felt like that was kind of a really cute game that you could just like log on and do. Man, my back hurts. You could just like log on and do a few things and just, it was so colorful and cute. Didn't have to worry about dragon spirits. Let's do, what do we got? Light thunder, the psych bomb. We'll do that first because it does do a significant amount of damage. Go for it. We'll take that. Please don't do that again. That's okay. We can deal with that. Did it do lasers? Dragons have lasers? Now I kind of wish we would have saved between.
Yes! Go!
Should have used him instead to heal. We can't do this all day. We've literally got 4 healing breezes left. We're fighting the boss. Welcome in, Joe. Everybody's hanging in there okay right now. We don't have to reach them this time. Oh good, more lasers. Man, either this just wasn't the team to bring or...
Yes! Inferno!
So he can do about $1 grand a round, but heaven only knows how many. That was a blessing.
Die.
We're gonna have to go back and get more items too. And it's still in the blue. We might lose this. 2 good hits on him. I think we bit off a little more than we could chew with this one. That's good. He's down in the yellow now. Yeah, do more of that.
Yes! Go! Test!
Die.
Didn't expect the counter that late in the command, or in the edition. Try to play well. My tactics of not paying attention to anything and then trying to make up for not paying attention to anything. I think our RNG just kind of sticks with this guy. We've had that before. Please don't kill Combo. We could heal them. Oh, that's probably the best idea. Let's just go ahead and heal them all. We will have to backtrack though and get items before we continue, which kind of stinks. We might as well though because we have to save and we haven't come across a save point.
Yes! Go! Test!
I don't want to do this again. Like, I did the first dragon and then I didn't save. I was like, no, that was not that hard. We're gonna do the second one too, and then we'll go back and save. But now I kind of wish that I hadn't skipped because now he's doing the thing that almost kills everybody. We did that like 3 times in a row. Very, like, his first 3 attacks. Such malarkey. That's what it is. It's malarkey. Splash. Malarkey, I say. Hogwash. Poppycock. Such language. It's Boulder Dash. Does she? Let's give it a shot. We really can't afford to just like sit back and wait. Oh, we get to see the Dark Dragon. Who kind of looks like a spaceship, I'm not gonna lie. spooky shadow. And then the shadow turns into yellow? Dark cherry, I think. And then he whooshes off. Jello of darkness. At least she's a little bit more durable. He's been hitting her really hard. Followed by the Mr. Clean Eraser. What do you suppose the designers were on when they animated that? You know, I feel like it kind of looks like, so like he comes in and he's like entirely like two-dimensional, like flat, and then he like pops up, and then he puts his little tail down, and it looks like it's supposed to be like his shadow, but it looks like, kind of looks like he's peeing on the floor, and then it like stretches towards the enemy. We're almost out of healing items. That's not great for us. Could be a high heal. That's true.
Inferno!
Oh, please, oh, please. Please don't. Okay, the lasers is not my favorite, but we can handle the lasers. It hurts poor Kongle so bad. Oh, but it missed that time. Hallelujah. He's been red for a while. Hopefully this is enough.
Yes! Gush!
That one was close. That was closer than I would like to have admitted. A couple more turns and I had no good ideas. He says he's okay and won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfill anymore. Hurry up, we have to catch up with Dart's father. You are talking to Dart, so... This should heal you. Like, you fought the extra boss, it should heal you. I gotta backtrack all the way again. If they just gave me enough room for some reasonable amount of healing items, we wouldn't have to do this. Or if I played the game better. But we know that's not happening either. So here we are. We did it. I actually concentrated for like 15 whole minutes. There is something sitting right beside this teleporter, just waiting. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, ghosties. You guys look spooky. Did you just ribbit? We are gonna cheat. We are gonna cheat. We are gonna cheat. Hot diggity daffodils. I I will admit, Dart told us that it would probably be worth it to get that as a repeated item, and I was like, I don't use any repeated items. But that one has been useful, and it does cut down on some of the wait time for getting through these near endless enemies. I guess they are endless, because if you wander around forever, you could fight them forever. Grab some items, and then we will head back. That's Eddiness. Please. Doop 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 doop. I don't know where that came from. Back reaches in my mind. I'm pretty sure. Is it the launcher, right? The soundtrack that plays while Leary walks around the world map IRL. Oh no, I chose wrong. Law launcher, so it must be the legislation center or the law factory. Welcome in, Allie. Oh, hi. We didn't die. I had to come back for items. We used them all when I fought the second dragon. The first dragon wasn't hard at all, but the second one really was. The water dragon? Whoa. He almost took our lunch bunny. He didn't, but he almost did. Giru! Raiders, welcome in. Giru, welcome in. It's so kind of you to come in and see us. We are playing the 2000 classic Legend of Dragoon from its original PlayStation disc. Gira, were you playing more the one that's related to Persona? My brain, it's blank. There is nothing there. Shin Megami Tensei. Thank you for the follow, Casey. My brain was like, you know this game. You know the name of this game. You literally have known it for like 25 years. And it's just like, nah. I'd rather not. Somebody else said that they thought they were already following and weren't, and I think it just that Twitch likes to spice things up and, you know, unfollow sometimes. Yeah, Twitch just does that sometimes. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are going through the last question mark, the last city dungeon of the Winglies. So that, they have like these challenges that you can do with fighting these dragon spirits that are caught in essentially like, they can't really die, they can't come back to life, obviously, but they can't really fully die, so we've been going ahead and fighting them and defeating them so that we can let them rest in peace. But it's been time-consuming, so we had to come all the way back to a different city so that we could get items, because the second dragon kind of tried to take our lunch money and almost did. But but welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I hang out in Gira's chat sometimes when I can make it. I enjoy her content very much. I also do JRPGs mostly. This is Legend of Dragoon. It is one from 2000. We're playing through it. I played through it part of the way when I was a kid. I think I was in high school when I originally bought this and played it. I'm not Carrie anymore, how dare you. This is one of those games that has hard limits on your items, which I hate because I am a little item hoarder. Also, Dart, thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember if I said it or not. And, you can have 255 weapons, but you can only have 32, and there are like magic items and all that stuff that stick around. I get very upset. I like to save things. When I play Final Fantasy, I got a stack of elixirs at the end of the game. Imagine doing the item only run. I would never, no, I will not. I bet it's interesting. I bet they like have to like selectively run away. And then they use the, well, even some of the repeat use items, like it gets to the point where those wouldn't be useful, like the attack up. I guess the ones that block attacks and stuff would. See? Scrubs understands. Items are for hoarding in RPGs. I don't know what I got in here that is filling up my stuff, but I don't want it. We should probably, oh, that's what it is. We'll get rid of this downburst. I don't want any of this stuff. The spectral flash too, I don't care. Now we can buy a couple more healing breezes. Good enough. Especially all the best ones. You save them for later in the game when you never actually use them. That's exactly how it should be played. And then, hopefully, there's a New Game Plus that you can use. Thank you for the shout-out! Please follow Hero. She's really a good creator. Plays stuff like we do. Has a really great vibe, so check her out. Hello, sorry. Got me cleaning up dinner. Sorry, I had to be Airbnb. Welcome back, all. It's okay, we all need to be... I left my headset on though, and I listen to everything. We all have to pee sometimes. It's okay. We're all doing human maintenance. Don't make me post a Fire Emblem guy who chastises hoarders. I feel attacked. Tried. The effort was put in. So now, we're gonna save again. Because I can't remember if we saved. And then we're gonna go back in and we're gonna try to get to the next part of the story. And then probably with a little bit more progression, I'll send you on down the road to another cool streamer. But for now, I want to see what happens. I also want to know how many dragons there are to fight. I am excited for... So we're going back to Mayfield, and apparently, like, in the civilization we're in, the Winglies had like 3 cities that really ran everything. And we just got back from that Xenobatos that we were in. That's the law one, where we had to... I kid you not, I cannot make this stuff up. We had to change laws so that we could get to the other city. And it was quite the process. It was quite the thing. And now we're in Death City, which is where all of the souls apparently were gathered. and sent to hell. And I'm like, why are you sending them all to hell? They don't explain that. So, that seems unfortunate, though. So we fought a dragon here. I think it was the wind dragon. And so this next one is where we fought the water dragon, who was much meaner than the wind dragon. And took all our items. Used all our items. And now, we're gonna head on over to whatever the next thing is. Oh good, more teleporters. I'm really excited about that. Man, this game takes me back about 24 years. Give or take. Oh wait, this one has another one. Can I get that present? Can I have present? No. I thought that was a different one. It is not. I'm very good at this. This is one of the games, there aren't a ton of them, but this is one of the RPGs. There's another one. This one's Darkness, I believe. But this one has like the timed hits, and this one goes so far as to having you do like additions for each one. Oh, this is the Divine Dragon. Clever guy, welcome in. Even the King of Dragons has attachments after its death. I saved, though. I went all the way back to Xenobatos to save. It is because the King of Dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. I also do terrible voices. I'm sorry. That's just how I've enjoyed games since I was a kid, so y'all are stuck with it. When the Signet Sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. Oh, okay, bye. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the Divine Dragon. We love a good voice, to be honest. Terribly awesome voices, that's very kind of you, but I know that you are my friend and telling a little white lie. Show him the Kermit voice.
They do have a Kermit voice. The other day, when we were playing Chained Together, I sang Jolene in the Kermit voice.
It was something to behold. It's a pretty good Kermit voice. Thanks, I've worked on it for a long time. It's been... I had a very small amount of serious voices I could do, so I started just adding in, like, kind of those sillier voices. I'm a little worried about this one. The last one was really hard. Hello, friend. Okay. Wow. We could have done the hearty handshake instead. It would have been nice, but no. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Should we attack? Rose is kind of low already. It'll be okay. So each of your characters in this game have a dragoon spirit. It's tied to a little stone that they have. And so you change into, you can only do it when your little meter at the bottom says that you can. You have to build it up. You can do it at any time, but he was maxed out at 5, so we'll go ahead and use him first. And then this is the only time when you have magic, is when you're in dragoon form. And then he has no mana left, because I did not remember to heal. So we're just going to use his attack, which normally does more than a regular attack anyway. These are timed as well. Everything in this game will time out or hit buttons frantically, which makes it a little bit more engaging, debatably.
Die.
And there's counters, so you saw that last one was Peach, that was a counter, and you have to hit a different button for that. And a lot of the time you're so into doing like an 8-button push addition that you don't get to it. He's still angry. Can we we had a routine, so you have to use the kermit voice with a patient back at work. So my coworker, holy smokes. So my coworker that was pregnant, she just had her baby yesterday, but when she started really showing, I'd like lean towards her belly and I would talk in the Kermit voice. I love the time combos. It rewards you for paying attention more than just what attack you're using. It's true. And like, I feel like it keeps you more focused on the game at hand, and it rewards you for practicing the combos and stuff too, because it does take practice to get some of the longer ones down. Oh, Kongle. Let's do a fog first. We might lose this. We didn't bring the best team for this, because the opposite of this dragon is darkness, which means that he does extra damage to Rose, and then he, so I like to use the underdog character, Kongle. He doesn't just anybody even like just gets magic wafted by him, and he like dies from it like that. He just did 2,000 damage with one spell. So we didn't take the best team for this. There are 7 people that you can choose from. I'm surprised I'm not getting that. I think it takes 5 to do it. Yeah, he's gonna kill us. I just noticed this. I like that your glasses match your lights and your sign. It's my favorite color. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. So when they're in, another thing that you have to plan around is when they're in Dragoon form, they can't use items. And that's really the only way to heal in this game. So that's why there is a way to transform all 3 of them at once if they're all at full. I almost never use it. Oh. And then I messed that up. So he should get this probably. See, at least in the, he's not even in the yellow. And then the little pointer, it changes color as you get closer. It turns to yellow when they're like half dead or more, and then red when they're a quarter or more. Or a quarter or less, excuse me. He had 5 turns as a dragoon, so I think he still has 2 more. This might kill him. You better believe he's got HP for days. But I assume this is the last one, because this is the Divine Dragon. Well, we might be able to save it. We might. Oh no. It's just because he was dead. Dang it. So I think that's our 3rd death of the game. Or 4th, excuse me, 4th. So yeah, we died. It happens. These old RPGs are hard. Sure did. But we'll change out our people. We'll also change down our, what do you want to call it? our additions. We'll make our additions easier. I think we saved after we refilled our items. We probably should go... Let's do this really quick. Let's Sun Rhapsody him. And Sun Rhapsody her. And then that gives us 2 more slots. Oh, I'm sorry, Crabbo. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it was Crabbo. I don't think there was anything that we could buy to, like, decrease the damage that we were taking. Honestly, probably our best bet might be to take Miranda, although she's not very durable. Crabby's gonna give you a Divine Dragon hand if you don't. It's true. Divine Crab Claw. She rules with the Iron Claw. What was it? The legislation was the law launcher? Oh no, it was the law factory that you had to go to. But that's okay, they're the same. Just takes us a little out of the way. That will help. If we have magic, it will help. Because, like, there was nothing else for him to do other than sit there and fight. Crabbo best. Crabbo is best. We'll do one more shot and then we'll send you to the next on the list of awesome people. We got 7 and 7. We have room for one more thing. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. I do miss World of Warcraft at times. That's not an angel's prayer. I have 4, I think. Nope. No time to fight. Gotta go fight dragon that's gonna take my lunch money. Dark disapproves. We're going back to Mayfield. We should choose a new party. Kongal isn't going to be able to be in that fight, regardless of how much I love him. Albert would probably be a good choice. Normally, Rose is a great choice, but she's just taking too much damage. And she was just being, like, crushed. Albert is 30. I'll probably bring Albert in and then maybe either Meru or... what's her name? Whatever her name is. Miranda. I can wait until we get there, though. Shoot off the Rose Storm. Heck yeah. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a good sleep. Yes, we're probably not gonna be playing for too terribly much longer. One more attempt for the dragon, and then we're out, which I'm assuming is going to end in failure. But we'll see. You never know. We'll plan for this one a little better. It's easier once you know what you're up against. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you soon, I am certain. You got this, Queen. Do I? We'll see. 5 more hours? Is that what's left of the game? That would be one more stream. I would be okay with that. We're at almost 5 right now. All right, friend, can you not take our lunch money so badly this time? Let's do Albert. I do love the beautiful king. And then, Meru has more hit points, so we're gonna take her, I think. Well, but she's water. We never use Miranda. I'm not sure that she'll be able to do anything, but I guess let's try her. Oh, let's also change. I haven't done any of Albert's additions for a while. Both his last ones are at 3. Should we go back to Crush Dance? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Moonstrike, I can do pretty reliably, but not reliably enough for me. And then let's look at... That's still only level 2, jeez Louise. Gust of Wind Dance is kind of terrible. Let's do Rod Typhoon. Damage. Yeah, let's do Hammer Spin, I guess. Double Smack is really easy, though. I've never tried Hammer Spin before. I assume it's easy, though. It's only got 1. But that would keep them from interrupting, too. Let's do... Oh, that's right. We switched out. She doesn't have additions. Doesn't matter. All right. Cool Boogie. It's the weirdest one. No, what's left of the stream? I'm gonna do 10 hours of voices. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. I have to be at work in the morning too, so that's super fun. Good luck, you will need it. We'll try Miranda. Question mark. That would be so much time. I think we did 8 hours for my last affiliate stream. I did a fundraiser for a local shelter, a local animal shelter, and any sub, I accepted. Any sub that was given on that day, I paid $5 to an animal shelter. So I donated a little extra because we don't get the whole like $5, but we did 8, but it's a long time. 14? Holy smokes! How do you even have a voice? Like by the end of it, I was like, all right, Divine Dragon, could you just not? Couldn't we be friends? Can you just hang out? We can just like hit you and then it'll all be over. It'll be done. It'll be better that way. It was rough, I bet. Okay, let's go. We can do it, we can do it. Add a little power to it. Oh, I didn't check their equipment. I don't know what accessory she has at. Guess we'll find out. It looks so little and like not intimidating, and then it just absolutely wrecks you.
Yes! Touch! Go! First dance!
Sorry, these people is badly.
Goodness gracious, that did 2 grand to Albert? Who are you, Kongle? Miranda did better than I expected. Right out of the gate, he's trying to kill Miranda.
Yes.
Sick thing. Welcome in. Welcome. You've been here, but... let's heal, I guess. Alright, Miranda. Like, don't mess this up. Alright, let's go. We can do it. Yeah.
Oh, you did 83? Are you serious right this second? Are you serious? 83? That is not acceptable. Okay.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
4 and 4, that's still not great.
Okay, I can do that. There it is.
It'll be more than 83, I promise. 2,000, I'll take that. But that's the only thing she got. Now she's just not gonna do anything else. She's gonna do 83 from now until she dies. All right, Albert. Prove to me that you can do better. You know what? We're gonna pull out the stops right now. We're gonna use a rose something or other. Easy fight. 83, what did you do? Throw a paper ball at him? I agree. Rose Storm, is the one we want, I believe. Damage resist 50%. She got her bow and arrow from the dollar store.
Rose Storm!
Rose Storm.
Also, if you watch me play, you have to put up with it. When you were a kid, you had to like repeat what they said, all of their super moves and everything. Okay. It's one of the suction cup arrows. It's just hanging off the side of his face. Well, that's not great. Miranda, do you have to pee? Is that what's going on? It doesn't look like you're dying. It looks like you have to pee. I do not like Miranda. She's out next time. Let's healing fog everybody, I guess. Oh, nope, I meant healing breeze. We're just gonna attack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
He is still in the blue. He is still in the blue. All right, let's see this great attack. 86 whole pieces of damage. Yeah. Good, you did less. I'm so glad. I was worried. Sir? exploding. That's important. Holy smokes. You've done enough damage. Go back over there. He has 4, I believe, so he probably... I don't know if the Rose Storm is up or not. I wish that I could tell if it was up or if it had already expired. Let's do... Let's just do an attack. I guess. Flippies. 470. Is Miranda slow?
Go!
She was a faster character like Mario. That's terrifying, thank you. It's gonna end with defeat. She's probably average, okay. Oh, she has to pee again. Man. Just stop being useless for like a whole minute. You can do without your 86 damage. Excuse me, 83. Oh yeah, I remember his head like swings back and forth. We did that. Oh good, it's laser rock. Overhydrated like me. It's got 2 left. Bravo, thank you for the hydrate. Roses should be a different color. I know that red roses are like the thing, but I feel like they should have been like a greenish blue. I think that would have been pretty. My exasperation has gone directly to my hair, as it normally does when I do this, and then it sticks up really excessively funny like. We're not winning this. I don't think we're winning this. Changed to the shorter one so that I could for sure do the shorter one, and then I messed it up anyway. You are now the item person, because you can't do anything else right. I guess let's heal her. That was a great game. Sir, you seem to be exploding with lasers. How many hit points does she have? That halved her hit points. I don't think I have any. I think I have 1. I think I have Flash Ball. this is a push one or not. Apparently not. $7.92.
Yes!
Still in the blue. Would help if I could hit him. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Welcome in. Are you also a big Legend of Dragoon fan? I see that there is Dark in your name. Yeah. Yeah, you grew up with this game. Yeah. Vagrant Dart also has Dart in his name because of this game. It's a good game. The trick to defeating huge mobs like this is to start reading Wuthering Heights to it. It'll run away screaming. I could probably get a copy. I think that that's gonna work. Hey Miranda, you want to be a Dragoon? You probably don't do anything useful as one, but we'll see. She has like a Sailor Moon. Look at that. Look at that Sailor Moon copy infringement. I love it. She is a very pretty Dragoon. I really like her design. Like her wings are like extra bright, I feel like, and she like vaguely shines. Wow, ally single, 100% revive and wreck. I don't know what that means. I assume it just means it puts them up to, if they're dead, it brings them back 100%. I think she gets a really busted weapon late in the game. Just strong, at least. I think we bought her last weapon at one of the last towns we were at. So let's save that. She only can do that twice. Let's see what her... do I have to do the thing with her? No. Even... She did 165. She did 165. This character. I took a chance on her. I took a chance. And now she's dead. Her final weapon is the fun portion of the game you can't kill. Well, I was trying to bring somebody who would be useful against the dragon, but I figured that Meru would like fall over dead. So I brought her, and she has fallen over dead too, so maybe next time we'll try Meru. Albert hasn't done as well as I expected him to do either, honestly. And Rose, I mean, Rose is... I'd bet of our party that we've used, she's the strongest to magic. Go Dragon! You're cheating for, or you're cheering for the winning team. I totally support that. Fine. Guess we Angel Prayer back up. He is low, but I think he'll be alright. She is underleveled. We never use her. Like, literally never use her. I think we used her, we were out of healing items and we had to make our way out of a dungeon. And so we had to switch people in that weren't dead. That's the only time she's been used. have had issues with Albert not being real strong against magic either. Oops. Sorry. Dart and Rose are probably the only two that are actually level 2 that they should be, because we've used Dart and Rose the whole time. She hung in there with 46. Alright. I'm glad that she could at least survive that.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Should have just left it at the other one. I don't think so either. We had a hard time with the last dragon, but we were able to burn them down. We also switched out my party because normally we use Kongal and Rose, who do very good damage. So we switched out people thinking that it would help, but it really hasn't. They're hanging a little better. We probably can't use Kongal, honestly. He just takes too much magic damage, but probably Rose is our next best bet. So maybe Rose and Albert next time, or Rose and Meru or something. We did take away my, one of my other better damage dealers, so... Oh shoot, I should have, healed with her. Oh well, it's not like we're gonna win this one anyway. We'll give it our all, but I don't think we're winning. I think he's still in the blue. Just hanging out there. You guys can do whatever you want. Yeah, he's still in the blue. That's great. Oh, but I think everybody would be... We would be better off if we took the time to level characters other than the 3 that we use all the time. Like, you can see that Dart actually has hung in there really well. But he has levels on everybody. This guy's just so much magic damage. Maybe, I do know that there are some equipment, accessories that help with magic damage. Yep. So, maybe I'll do a little bit of research and see which ones. We've literally never used Hazel. We've literally never used Hazel. Yeah, I feel like everybody kind of picks a favorite group and then just kind of pushes through. We've always switched out Kongal for Albert whenever we hit something that was very magic heavy that just absolutely decimated Kongal. He's gotten better as we've gotten further into the game, so we haven't had to do that as much. You can tell because Albert is not as leveled as he should be.
Yes. Go.
But Kongal just hits so hard. He hits hard. He does a lot of our damage. And then Rose is really well balanced and has like magic and stuff that it doesn't heal a lot, but she does have magic that heals a little bit, and you can use it for just about anything. And she does a fair amount of damage. She doesn't do a ton, but she does a fair amount. 16k. So that's our 5th death for the whole game, which isn't bad, honestly. Okay, that's 5 hours and 16 minutes of this game. We got past Xenobatos. I consider that a win in and of itself. We did beat the first 2 dragons first try. Dragon Souls, I guess. And we are in Mayfield, so we're ready to go with another attempt when we come back next Sunday. And hopefully we get into endgame content, I think. I I may try and use Rose, but she just doesn't keep up. In the end, I'd end up using Hazel. We've been Team Rose. We really, unless there's some odd reason why she couldn't be in the team, we have used Rose pretty much the whole game. She has died a couple times for big fights, which got her a little behind a Dart as far as experience goes, but we have used her pretty religiously, honestly. Nerdlies is on playing Red Dead Redemption. Snoot is playing RimWorld. Super Handy's playing Chrono Cross. We haven't gotten to see him for a while. Taz is playing Party Animals. Let's go see the Nerdlies like normal, because I love when he plays Red Dead Redemption. I don't normally love Red Dead Redemption, but Chris is very entertaining. He's got a lot of asides and stuff that make the game much more fun to watch for me. And he'll do voices and stuff sometimes. He streams a variety of things, but thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the raids. I think I had 3 raids tonight. That is bonkers. And for those of you who stuck around after the raids, thank you so much for hanging out with us, keeping us company on this Sunday fun day. I hope that you guys all have a really nice start to your work week tomorrow. I can't apparently do 2 things at once. There we go. We do this every Sunday. We are hopefully gonna start getting to the end of this one. We're going to pick another classic JRPG to play after this one. So that talk should be starting in the chat at some point, and we'll vote to figure out which one that we actually choose. So I'm gonna send you off to see Chris. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We have raid emotes if you're interested in raiding in. We have the rack attacks if you're not subbed, but if you are, you have the little rollers, little rolly raccoons. They're so cute. Jada Funk made these for us specifically, so very, very, very cute. So either one. All right, I will see you hopefully next week. Same place, same time, all of that stuff. Take care. Bye.